Hello, hello, everybody. Just a moment. As you finish setting things up here. Da, da, da. Just get the announcement ready and we should be good to go as usual. So, how's everybody doing this evening? How's it going, Polly? Give people a couple of minutes to filter in before we get started. Let me make sure streamer mode is enabled for Discord. Da, da, da. Oh. All right. That should be out. That should be out. And we should be good to go. Coco, welcome in. How you doing today? All right, chat. Let us get started. It is time to take a look at whatever Snezhnaya has to offer for us. People have been requesting that I look at this. And so, let's see what we got. Datus, welcome in. How you doing today? Do a YouTube intro. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. It's time to take a look at 7.0's special program. It is time to see what Snezhnaya has in store for a day one player. It is so weird finally being here, of all places. Some place that, well, used to look like it was never going to show up, and now here we finally are. So, without further ado, let's begin. Sheer cold, sheer cold.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
So we're starting out without Paimon. Okay. That's new and unique. But here we are.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Is that Piero? Oh, it's
Fate
Odette.
always appears so impossibly complicated, but at moments like this,
Albedo, you died so that hair models like this could exist. My goodness. Also, do we see any visions? Okay, so he's Electro. We don't know about Metia yet. But my goodness, the models have improved. Also, Traveler's going to stick out like a sore thumb when it comes to model design, isn't he? I say he because that's usually who they use for these trailers.
its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Oh, Ballerina?
Together.
Oh, using the pirouette as an attack move?
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh, and she has a summon.
Hadada.
Hunt
Alyosha.
or starve.
between Chevres and Alyosha, they do really like to give the firearm users the pole arms, which is just kind of weird. But whatever. Dorian, welcome in. How you doing today?
Prey spotted. It's
He gives. I'm sorry. What? There's a dog.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here.
Blinding
It's a world where
mechanics.
Everything seems to come to a standstill.
We knew about the firearm gameplay already, but blinding mechanics. Is that a Fae? Oh no, it's Dark Souls. The Astral Express.
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle.
Pants alone.
In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution?
If I had a nickel for every time that Tartaglia was, I guess, defending himself or defending something in court, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Also, relevantly, we've got Child here. Pantalone here. Looks like Sandrone here. Piero up top. Or not Piero, whichever one this is. And this seat is suspiciously empty of these 4. I wonder why that is.
To this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
Okay, I like her.
Remind us
She
all.
seems bubbly.
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
How very
The storm
Dottore
might have
have you.
destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, hey, Piero.
Death. What do you want?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
Consider your position carefully.
This is
It
the
might have
first
passed for a
patch!
coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Oh, we throwing hands.
Each morning here,
Oh, great, she's already dead.
There's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me.
Wait. Did we actually hurt her? I mean, minusculely, but did we actually land a blow? We did. We actually landed a blow. I guess those restrictions that Columbina took off of us when she got the power of the moon back, actually doing something here. Granted, it's incredibly minimalistic, but we did something.
Obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives,
Well, that looks like it's gonna hurt.
Descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Oh! So she's showing for Paimon, not us. If after all this time, everyone's theories from 5-6 years ago that Paimon is Asmodee actually comes to fruition, yep, that'd be kind of funny.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again.
I'm sorry. What is this detail? Yelan stole her original cloak. Clearly she got a better one with a lot better texture. What is this detail? And will it stay on the actual playable model? Alright. Alright. Well, now welcome in. Alone, thank you for liking something live.
The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Oh, so we're just meeting everybody. Everyone this patch. Except for the dragon, the guy that... The dude with red and black accents that was from the trailer. Also, I can't help but notice that Pantalone is has the biggest, like, model here. Also, look, everybody, it's a happy Paimon. It's the only time we're going to see Paimon happy in this patch, apparently. She's going to be half dead for the rest of it, I guess. Interesting. Well, I certainly like the start. Also, I'm looking forward to Mitya, especially because it looks like they did his model justice. So are we chibi or... No, we are not chibi. In that case, I'm assuming I'm glad the subtitles are... Yep. It's Aquaria.
我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。旅行者们好呀，我是小罗浩。哎，小罗浩，虽然我们不是第一次来到这个前站现场了，但是今天这一次啊，我们还是
Oh, they have the Gnosis on the table, and they're once again highlighting that the Sarita and that Zhonglis are still on the board.
期待了很久的至东，在经历了整整6年的旅途之后，旅行者们的脚步啊，终于要踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的国度了。没错，那我想各位旅行者啊，应该和我们一样都很期待。那我在社区呢，也看到了很多大家对于至东剧情的猜想，以及对于过去各种伏笔的热烈讨论。我也看到了，我们的旅行者们啊，都卧虎藏龙啊。对，我还看到有的旅行者说啊，这里的神明有没有可能是冰元素的？哎，这个倒是无法反驳。我还看到大家做的至东大料的梗图，还挺有创意的。不过话说回来啊，我觉得今天我们要给旅行者们带来的大料肯定还是不少的。毕竟至东啊是原神项目组筹备了非常久的国家。是的，在过去大家对至东的印象可能是愚人众的大本营，是冒险家协会的总部，是我们的伙伴公子达达利亚的故乡。
Wow, OG Child Trailer.
至东远不止刚才所提及的部分。如果要用一句话来简要介绍它，我想至东是一个超越规则与命运抗争的国度。超越规则啊，很有意思的一个词啊。那最近在超越 PV 当中也出现了这句话。那这句话还让我想起来啊，我们很早以前发布的足迹 PV 当中有一句说，人们相信女皇终有一日能对天理
So we know
进行
now
看
that
齐。
Pete, that's the short guy whose name I can't remember.
至东的主线基调注定不会平凡。没错，在至东啊，我们要开始直面4大执政的力量了。说到这个，刚才的版本 PV 里面啊，我看若纳瓦他似乎想要伤害派蒙。哎，到底是发生了什么样的事情呢？至东的篇章啊，不仅牵动着整个提瓦特，也牵动着包括我自己在内的每一位旅行者的心。各位旅行者从旅途之初就隐约感知到的关于提瓦特更深层的秘密，或许就将在至东找到真相。
Deeper
那话不多
secrets.
说，我们就在今天的前瞻节目里，把大家所期待的 7.0 版本的所有信息逐一端上来，旅行者们敬请期待哦。
Okay. 8-3. So if you have not claimed these codes, anybody, you can claim them still for what looks, I believe it's 300 Prima Gems in total. The first one is Everwinter, since I'm blocking the code redeem. Code 1 is Everwinter. Okay.
旅行者们欢迎回来，
欢迎回来哦。
哎，小乐号，我之前看到有一位旅行者说啊，马上要去至东了，他现在的心情激动到简直有点难以相信啊，这一天真的来了。不过他现在还不太清楚啊，究竟要怎么样才能踏上这片传说中的土地。
这位旅行者也不用担心啊，大家应该还记得，多托雷把自己的研究所造在了诺德卡莱与至东本土的必经之路上。那从这个研究所向东北方向出发，各位旅行者就可以来到至东本土的边境了。而一些还没来得及探索诺德卡莱的旅行者，也不用担心，在7.0版本更新后，借助地图上自动解锁的传送锚点，大家也可以快速的来到至东本土探索了。
那这抵达的方式我们是知道了啊，不过还有一些旅行者，他们对于至东这个国家究竟是什么样子的，也感到很好奇。要不小乐号你先给大家介绍介绍？
没问题。至东啊，它和我们之前去过的任何一个国度都截然不同。这个国家除了有极寒的天气，还带着一身的，反骨
啊，反骨吗？
没错。立项之初，在原神
That does
IP
solve
团
the
队的
broad
构
question
思
of
中，
where
至
Shizna is
东就是一个
located.
敢于向天
I
空
kind
举
of
起
forgot
看
about
旗
that
的国家。
dialogue.
而抗争命运和超越规则，可以说是深深地刻在了这个国家的血肉里。
啊，那看起来想要了解至东啊，还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事啊，还是要从古老的至东讲起。那时的至东并非终年严寒，曾经它也拥有过绿叶繁茂的盛夏，但这片土地最终化作了永久的冻土与荒原，变得几乎不再适合人类生存。面对这样的绝境，至东的人民没有向命运低头，在这片被遗弃的土地上，初代兵神白沙皇立下了宏愿，他要建立一个不依赖于天理，也能独立存续的国度。
啊，放在提瓦特啊，这应该是一个非常
Okay, that looked... Obviously, it might just be similarities in design for whatever reason. That looks so much like Enkanomiya. Anybody else seeing that? Getting that vibe? This looks so much like Enkanomiya, down to the giant... Like, down to the light color of the sun in the background.
啊，放在提瓦特啊，这应该是一个非常宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的还是得先解决如何生存的问题。啊，想要与天理抗争，那我们先得去对抗这些极端的自然环境。
没错，面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，至东人的回答可以说是悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克金矿的能源，在冰原下建了一座巨大的克什尼克之巨，硬生生的在命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
No sheer cold in
在这个
Shizna?
庇护所之外，出行应该也是举步维艰的吧？至东幅员辽阔，再加上极端的低温啊，想要像在蒙德一样自由自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错。
I was so focused on the wind mechanics, I didn't notice. Did that?
庇护所之外，出行应该也是举步维艰的吧？至东幅员辽。
Paimon, why are you walking around with us? Are we getting Paimon as an equipable like pet thing? Like the Sealies and stuff? Because usually they don't have I mean, like, unless it's related specifically to story, which, given where we are, this doesn't seem like a place that you'd see story-related items. You don't have Paimon next to you.
再加上极端的低温啊，想要像在蒙德一样自由自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错。所以另外一种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了。
啊，我知道你在说什么了。旅行者们其实见过哦，这就是在至东的宣传片当中出现多次的雪国列车。
对，轰鸣的列车将一个个城镇彼此相连，也由此构成了这里独一无二的人文魅力。大家可以搭乘列车去往海蟹镇，没错，就是我们公子达达利亚的老家。
没错，
在那里可以欣赏到美丽的极光。当然，大家也可以通过列车轻松来到至东堡，去北国银行的总行办理业务。
哎，听起来这个至东堡是一个非常热闹的地方，就像像纳夏镇一样。那在这里，你可以观察到人们平时是怎么生活的。比如说，当地的人呢喜欢吃熏肠、喝活水，孩子们喜欢堆雪人、打雪仗。啊，虽然至东的天气不讲道理，但是至东的人会教他什么是道理。至东人啊，自己把生活过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
自然，至东堡也是至东的城市中心， 在这里，大家可以领略到都市的繁华和艺术的巅峰，很推荐呀，大家去科洛列夫茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾舞表演，或者呢是聆听剧团首席女高音的演出。
除了丰富的这些文化生活以外，至东啊还有强大的军事和科技。
Yeah, if I'm the traveler, I'm not going up these steps. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 enemies just to go up this stairwell. Now, obviously, probably not all of them activate, but there's 11 of them. So, yeah, I'm going to be staying away from this stairwell.
对，愚人众的总部格鲁波夫就坐落于此，里面有一座名为军械宫的兵工厂，他是我们的老朋友，也是愚人众的执行官木偶在管理。这里会源源不断的为愚人众生产各种装备，许多重要的研究工作也会在这里进行。除此之外，这里有一支由风仙组成的军队，也就是东契军，他们纪律严明，是守卫现任兵神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，至东自身啊确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然，
那其实除了至东自有的这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响着这个国家。
没错，在很久以前，古老的至东有一位来自世界之外的意外访客，也就是我们所说的第三降临者。他来到了这片土地上，也为至东带来了新的力量。
Isn't that the one who did the Gnosis chat? Whose body made the Gnosis?
元素交互规则异化为全新的反应规则。相信有的旅行者已经在月之8版本体验过其中的一种反应新超导了。而在7.0版本，我们将会迎来第2种反应新扩散。这些反应被统称为新射反应。
当旅行者与至东的时间线上交互之后，也能掌握这种古老的力量，驱使冰元素进行战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中，就能够触发所有的新说反应了。
They didn't lock the new element behind a limited character. They actually are letting the traveler unlock it. Granted, it requires traveler to effectively be Cryo or Animo, which Cryo might be good, but let's be honest, Animo exists for the traveler. But at least the element is not locked behind limited characters. Although I'm sure there will be limited characters that unlock it as well. Also, didn't Mizuki just get a buff that had nothing to do with when Mizuki got her not Nova Flare, but the Witch's Homework? She didn't get anything related to Stellar Swirls, so does that mean that she didn't get, that she's not going to get a buff related to this, even though they've been showing her on multiple occasions? Or did it unlock now that it's been announced or something?
那我们就先说说这第一种反应新超导吧。在之前的版本我们有提及，在支持触发新超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素接触雷元素时，就能够触发这种反应，创造星辉棱晶，并且将其附近。
Hold on a minute. What is the traveler wielding there? Wow. Is that a new sword? Do we get a new sword? Also, why are we fighting in the middle of this giant frozen lake? Clearly there must be better places to fight. True, maybe.
Yes,
we know about the Polestar field.
在这个领域内，角色造成的新超导反应伤害以及冰、雷元素伤害都将获得提升。此外，还将降低敌人的物理抗性。而在支持触发新扩散反应的队伍当中，当风元素触及冰元素时，则会引发特殊的新扩散反应，造成风元素伤害，并创造一个星辉风旋。风旋在一段时间后会爆发，造成冰元素伤害。
I wonder how good Mizuki becomes with this new reaction.
还会提升风旋的等级，在爆发时造成更高的伤害。
看来啊，温柔的风在遇到猛烈的冰之后，就变成了凛冽的寒风啊。
没错，其实，在至东啊，元素反应不仅能够应用在战斗当中，在战场之外也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。 比如刚才提到的心扩散反应，会让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提
That's
升。
not jumping. That's just
则
gliding.
可以和大世界更多的内容
It's
进行
Baby
特殊的
Groot.
交互，并且至东有很多的生物还有敌人也会对星硕反应有所响应。我们希望旅行者都能在至东的冒险当中，通过这些特殊的交互和反馈，收获到更多的乐趣。
是的，而且旅行者不仅能在至东解锁新的力量，在7.0版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
We're upgrading, chat. We're not using the dual blade or the prototype Rancor anymore.
这把武器的力量都会得到提升。
大家也将逐渐。
I'm sorry. What did that say?
至东的探索过程当中
，No, not that.
在7.0版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
在至东的探索过程当中，旅行者每解锁一处7天神像，这把武器的力量都会得。
The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance at redemption? What does that mean? What are we trying to be redeemed of? Something doesn't make sense. Yeah, Exophanes, I believe. The Sword of Exophanes. And we'll see what that has lore-wise, I'm sure. Huh. Interesting.
得到提升，
大家也将逐渐了解到武器背后的故事和秘密哦。
刚才聊了这么多东西那接下来我们是不是该聊一聊这个国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？
我们的旅行者呀，应该在蒙德冒险的时候就听到过这个名字了。关于女皇我相信大家可能都有一肚子的问题想要问。
对，而且在之前大家知道愚人众的执行官对他的印象可以说是各不相同。比如说达达利亚觉得他温柔又冷酷，阿雷奇诺呢则从他身上感受到了慈爱。而桑多涅却说他彻底冻结了情感。那么女皇究竟是一个什么样的人呢？为什么会有那么多的能人志士都愿意追随并且效忠于她？还有女皇的计划到底是什么？我们大家一直说的消失的火神之心，它又在哪里？女皇会不会还跟其余的6神有其他联系呢？
等一下，这个问题有点多，我们慢慢来
没错，确实有点太急了。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍一下女皇本人吧。
好的，冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈茨纳亚，她给人的第一印象就如同至东的气候，威严而凛冽。而作为至东的第2任冰神，他试图创造一个更加理想的世界，同时也是为了保证至东不会成为下一个坎瑞亚、下一个海珀波瑞亚。
说到坎瑞亚的悲剧女皇自己和天理应该也算是有
点
私仇吧。
Okay.
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
I'm sorry, I'm gonna guess is that the lore bomb you guys were referring to?
我们不曾想到所有的坎瑞亚
All Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa. Okay. Dane, your family history is even more complicated than we thought. I guess that in turn, well, we knew that the Tsaritsa had a son from the Transcendence trailer. The husband of the Tsaritsa is going to be the biggest reveal, even more so than Alice's at this point, if that's the case. So she had what? 2 people from her own family working in the Harbingers, Capitano and Piero. And then that also applies to a bunch of NPCs we fought. Who else? Rerir. Rerir was from Conria, right? I know all the sinners. I don't think all the sinners were from Conria, but I believe Rerir was. Kaya is Conrian. Am I missing anybody important? True, it could be a Nigeria situation. Basically, if any Conrian shows up anywhere near the volcano in Natland, they just Oh, is Arlecchino actually Conrian? I thought she was like a descendant of a secondary, like a conquered area. The disciples of the whichever the blood, not the blood moon, but whichever moon that was. Crimson Moon. Yeah, Dynasty. Thank you. Okay. Are we going to expand upon this at all?
人都是女皇的后裔。
哎，等等，小罗好，我只是说悲剧啊！你刚才是不是很自然的说出了一句很惊人的话？
我觉得大家早早晚晚都会
No,
猜
they're
出来
not.
的。
Okay.
啊，好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗啊，这注定是很艰难的。
是啊，一场漫长的暴风雪让至东本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜，社会各阶层的问题也接踵而至。而女皇此刻正在远方亲自讨伐引发这场灾厄的魔物。没有女皇坐镇的至东堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在 7.0 版本的魔神任务第7章第1幕无神怜爱的雪国与第2幕死魂灵的夜曲中了解到更多与之相关的信息。
相信最近啊，也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者担心没有办法立刻了解至东的现状。
Please tell me that they're not going to let us skip.
版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅行者推出一项便利的功能。而在 7.0 版本更新后，所有完成了魔神任务序章第3幕《巨龙与自由之歌》的旅行者，都可以直接来到至东境内，接取到 7.0 版本的魔神任务了。
So we're just skipping, we're allowing people to go all the way, skipping from Mondstadt, skipping 6 years of story. So you can go do Shesnaya immediately, having no clue whatsoever is going on as we go to the final region of the 7 regions of Teyvat. Okay. I guess the only important thing is that we got Venti's Gnosis. Hopefully, you know, the fact that they keep I mean, it's true. Jeez. It's true. They've done that for a bunch of other regions, but really? The very end, you could have at least made it like, I don't know, Liyue at least. Because they've been teasing that the Geognosis is going to have some sort of relevance. Fine. Whatever. Genshin.
在限定时间内完成本次魔神任务，还将
I guess it's so people can get their
奖励以及
primo gems for doing the completion in time.
奥黛塔，
没错。
这位新朋友，我们是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍
I'm excited for Voyadnista and Mitia, personally.
那我们就来聊聊奥黛塔吧。
Though I do think Odette looks interesting.
在超越 PB 当中，大家对奥黛塔的第一印象可能并不只是舞者，反而觉得她更像是一位刺客。
没错。奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的舞者，而在幕后
Respectively, she also boosts the entire party's Stellar Glimmer damage? Which one was Stellar Glimmer? Did I just forget about its Stellar reaction? Interesting. Okay, also she obviously enables Stellar. Oh, she enables Stellar Conduct, and Stellar Swirl. Cryodendro. Wait, we have Cryodendro? Reminder when we killed Odette's mom, Senora. Oh, right. Well, that's going to make an awkward work environment.
他也是一名敏捷干练的愚人众成员。
是的，他也是愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，
I haven't had this Teapot interaction, this tea time interaction yet.
罗莎琳有一些关系。
奥黛塔是女士很器重的部下，罗莎琳。
Well, I was actually going to go back and look at this.
罗莎琳有一些关系。
奥黛塔是
Odette is a subordinate highly valued by Senora. Not was, is. And also,
女士很器重的部下，罗莎琳对她
Rosaline has high hopes for her. Not had, has. Present tense. I can already tell the amount of people who are flooding and have flooded to the La Senora Main's comment section. Okay. What do we think, chat? Do we think that's just a mistranslation, or do we think that they're actually teasing that Rosaline is still alive? I mean, she can't change her opinion, but you would, I mean, by proper grammar tense, it would be Rosaline had high hopes for her if she was dead.
希望不小，当然要求也很高。因此，在奥黛塔的成长过程中，她既接受着于恩重的严格特训，又在不断的精进着自己的芭蕾舞技。在这种日复一日的刻苦训练中
，That's Senora's butterfly. That's Senora's butterfly. Again, I could see the amount of people flooding to the Senora Main's comment sections. I guarantee it. Do I still think she's dead? Yes. Do I think they have been teasing bringing her back for some time? Yes. Do I honestly think that people would enjoy that? 50-50. But also, it's just like kind of looks like a swan-esque looking thing here, which we did see earlier.
她逐渐感受不到疼痛了。
哇，这旁
She gradually stopped feeling pain. Well, that's depressing.
旁人听上去啊，感觉这个有点可怜啊。但是奥黛塔她自己并不这么想。奥黛塔的性格是非常的执着和要强的。正是因为有这样的性格特点啊，再加上舞者
she's got like a
身形，
Columbina-esque mask on the reflection.
锋利、敏捷，并且能够随机应战。奥黛塔可以应对多种情境，协助不同的伙伴进行战斗。具体来说呢，只要奥黛塔处于我们的队伍当中，她就能将队伍触发的超导反应以及冰扩散反应转化为新超导和新扩散反应。而且，
we had Baby Groot, now we have Real Groot.
整个队伍触发的所有的新硕反应造成的伤害。
两种反应对他来说，看来都很得心应手呢。
没错，在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出独舞倒影，协助队友进行战斗。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
独舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的心硕反应伤害。此外呢，还可以为队伍中所有的成员提供心硕反应增伤加成。当然，奥黛塔自己也能上场输出。当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与独舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
哦，不愧是我们首席芭蕾舞者的身手啊！
而奥黛塔的元
I do
素爆
like the
发，
incorporation of the pirouette into
天鹅的
her
奥黛塔同时发起攻击，
into her
对敌
combat
人造成
attacks.
多段伤害。
同样的姿态，一面持剑，一面起舞。
I need
这是
her
两
and
种
Nilu
不
to
同的
have a
感觉呢
conversation.
那鸡哥啊，在战斗之外，我们有没有什么地方可以领略到奥黛塔的舞姿呢？
哎，这一点我们当然也想到了。我们之前也说过啊，希望旅行者能够更好地感受到开放世界的真实感。于是我们将奥黛塔的身份和性格特征融入到了她日常的行为设计当中。当你看到奥黛塔在待机状态下进行舞蹈练习的时候啊，可以通过连续点按元素战技，欣赏到她持续的表演。在之中区域啊，还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
接下来啊，我们再来聊聊另外一位来自之东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
好，那阿罗夏呀，他是本地的猎人。旅行者跟小派魔啊。
Is this the first character in the history of the game we can't see their ears? Because I just noticed how weird it is that he has earmuffs on. Which I get, because, you know, it's freezing cold here. But is this the first character in the game where you can't see their ears? I think it might be. Going through the list of characters in my head. Appendages attached to the skull that allow us to hear. Polly. I don't count Paimon. It's a random observation, but... Do we not see how I hate them's ears? I mean, again, I'm not too worried about it, but also... Do we have Cryo here, or is this Hydro? I'm assuming this is Hydro, but it looks too bright to be Hydro. Oh, wait, no, we saw it resonate with Cryo when we went to the statue. They haven't shown off Cryo Traveler at all. Interesting.
初来乍到，刚好可以让他来带带路。
没错，咱们阿罗夏就是位靠谱的伙伴。
不过
Okay, professional hunter and master of the Shiznai and snowfields. Alyosha deals off-field electro damage and provides healing. Okay, so he's our healer. Inside a Pulsar field, he can boost the character's attack and stellar conduct damage. Okay, so maybe he's like a Bennett-esque for stellar? True, Diona, you can't see her human ears, but you can see her cat ears. Alright, Alyosha.
雪国边境猎人，那的确看起来有不少应对突发状况的经验啊。
是的，阿罗夏他不仅捕猎的枪法了得，捕兔子的经验也很丰富哦。
哎，你说的这个兔子应该不是普通的兔子吧？
鸡哥直觉很准啊！在优秀的猎人眼中，那些潜在的对手也是一种猎物。要想在至东的雪原上行走啊，没点真本事那可真不行。
I'll go with the frisbee.
在阿罗夏的战斗当中
Very pointy
也有体
frisbee.
现。阿罗夏可以使用雷元素的力量为对手添加异类印记。若阿罗夏处于
So Alyosha has a dog summon that joins him in combat and applies Hunter's Mark. So he's literally just a ranger in Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
极星会域当中激活印记，还能提供新超导伤害加成。释放元素爆发，阿罗夏还能丢出陷阱，嘲讽周围的敌人。
看上去，阿罗夏的猎犬图加林也会和
It's a
他
taunt
一
that
起
looks
协
like
同
it
攻
can't
击
be
猎物。
destroyed.
没错，不仅如此啊，当图加林攻击的时候，还能为场上的角色
That's going to be useful for various
而
areas.
在战斗之外，阿罗夏的探索天赋还能够标记地图上附近至东特
And
产
then
的
we
位置。
saw Odette can
看
also
来
do
阿
the
罗
local
夏能给旅
specialty
行者
thing.
在至东的冒险带来很多帮助嘛。
没错，而且啊，这一次在推进本次的魔神任务无神怜爱的
And there it is confirmed. The hunt begins. Alyosha will be our free character for Sheznaya. So I guess we're only releasing Alyosha and Odette with Cryo Traveler, I guess, which they're not even mentioning. Only one new character this patch. I'm kind of okay with it.
雪国的过程当中，我们也可以直接邀请这位伙伴加入
Unless
冒险
they
队伍了。
announce somebody else that hasn't
当然
been here
了，阿
yet.
罗夏他可不仅是边境猎人啊，他还有一重隐藏的身份。
哎，等，我觉得还是等阿罗夏他自己来告诉旅行者比较好。我们现在啊，倒是可以聊聊至东的其他朋友们
啊。好的。那在超越 PV 当中啊，我相信大家也看到了许多新的面孔，也有很多有意思的新伙伴。
比如呀，科洛列夫茨基剧院内就有2位关系很好的明星人物。一位是我们刚才提到的剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
哎，这2位，一位唱歌，
Looking forward to
要是他俩
to
一起演出的话，岂不是
Not the
这种
fan
最有趣
sign.
的组合
Not the
2
fan
位首席的
signs.
粉丝确实不少啊，就连皇家能源协会的
Oh,
米提
Mitia,
亚
that
也是
hair
剧院的
design.
常客哦。
皇家能源协会的科学家也有
What could have been for so many
其实啊，
characters?
他主要是来找灵感啊，只是很可惜，每次他出来看演出，还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正着，回去上班。
哎
Nice. I had a friend who thought that that I don't remember his name, but that the big armored dude, this guy was Capitano without his mask on. There was a bit of cope. Anyway,
少校抓个正着，回去上班。
bye.
哎，看起来这剧院里有这么多人，是不是要上演一出很有意思的戏码？
哎，这个要我们小心一点，不要剧透哦。
好的，我懂。
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念，但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，有一些至东的朋友的确会来到剧院看奥黛塔的演
Sandrone,
出。
没
Arlecchino,
错，就像我们在至东
child who refuses to sit in a
我们希
chair.
望更多的内容啊，可以被设计成被玩家更自然的体验到的形式。他们的身份、性格、他们的遗憾、他们的小心思和烦恼，在丰富的演出之外，还应该在日常的游玩当中得到更多的体现。相信很多旅行者还记得啊，在《空月之歌》版本当中，我们能够了解到菲林斯、雅克达这些角色的生活剪影。
Oh yeah, we did
而
get
在
to do that.
7.0版本的
Oh,
剧
they're
所任
keeping
务
mini
里啊，
points.
各位旅行者甚至还能走进奥黛塔的生活，亲自为她规划日程。
哎，这听起来有点像是经纪人哈。不过要给
So we literally take over and basically we are Odette for the meeting point stuff. Interesting. Also, self-identity or external. They're really leaning into like the Black Swan stuff here. Hello, Kailani. Welcome in. How you doing today?
奥黛塔规划日程看起来还是有些挑战的。
是的， 毕竟他既是芭蕾舞者，又是鱼人众的成员，旅行者可能要面临很多平衡和抉择了。大家是希望安排他排练舞剧，还是执行一项魔物清剿的任务？是想让他外出放松，还是举行粉丝见面会去提高人气？根据旅行者不同的安排和选择，奥黛塔的故事也会有不同的展开哦。
Did they just reintroduce hangout events through this meeting point? Because usually you only got the pictures like that from the ending of hangout events. Not to mention 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like there's 5 of them, which would line up with. Interesting.
也欢迎大家多多尝试，看看都会发生。
Also, I noticed we're controlling Voyanista here.
什么有趣的事件？
而在阿罗夏的剧所故事中，旅行者将和这位猎人一起调查一桩危险的团伙案件。
完成这个任务啊，还会有额外的收获。
这个任务中发现了一张特殊的权限卡，至于这张卡具体能解锁什么，就留给大家在游戏里寻找答案吧。而在我们剧院的首席女高音沃亚丽莎的剧所任务中，她偶尔也会躲在自己的秘密基地进行练习。
Interesting, even though she's not playable yet.
我们要是误打误撞的闯进去，可说不好咱们的水妖小姐会不会生气啊？有传言就说这个地方啊，它时不时会传来一些奇怪的声音，把周围的小动物都给吓跑了。
不过我也了解到，薇娅妮莎其实是遭遇了一些炼身方面的困扰，才躲进这里的。
那还是请我们的旅行者帮帮她吧。
随着旅行者与奥黛塔、阿罗夏、沃亚妮莎的关系越来越亲近，还会开启一个特殊的任务线，让旅行者了解到至东的一个废弃车站。热心的薇娅妮莎拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
当3位角色
I'm sorry. Their faces.
希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
I don't know if it's the fact that they don't have noses or the fact that it looks like their mouths are too close to their eyes. But that's very funny to me. Also, I guess we have the children and the High Monarch of Children. Yeah, it is literally that meme, Polly. It is literally that meme. Oh.
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的，我们希望能让大家感受到，你不仅仅是在提瓦特大陆旅行，更是在这里与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同书写彼此的故事。而在未来，我们也会慢慢接触到其他的至东角色的生活，甚至是那位看起来遥不可及的冰之女皇。另外，还有东契军的司令官，活跃灵动的风仙薇斯娜，还有世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
这2位应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧？
Oh, we just saw it. So she's Anima. We saw her vision here.
东契军的司令官
I think she's Electro.
风仙薇斯娜，还有世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
这2位
Yeah, so she's Electro. So how many cryo characters are we actually gonna have in this? Because right now it looks like Odette and the Saritsa are the only 2. Also, Pi Piero kind of hanging out in the background there. Just kind of chilling, I guess.
应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外，还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊，在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
So we're not going to see. Yes, I did see Mitia. Very excited for Mitia.
7.0版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。
All right, event
在
wishes.
7.0版本的上半期
Odette and Arlecchino.
阿雷奇诺即将迎来概率 up。4星
Please tell me that they're putting. Oh, thank goodness. We can get him off the new
5星单
banner.
手剑白狐冬雨也将在上半期的武器活动祈愿当
White
中出
Lake
现。
Frost
感
Feather.
兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。而在7.0版本的下半期，
Oh,
菲林斯和伊涅弗将会加入
Flynn's
角
in
色活动祈愿。
So I guess for stellar conduct.
当然了，除了新版本的5星单手剑以外啊，我们在7.0也会
Oh,
有
new
5
forge
把
weapons.
全新
Right,
的
right, right,
锻造
right,
武器等待着大家。旅行者们可以在至东的铁匠铺进行制作，
看上去就很有本土的风格呢。
不仅如此，这一次的 G 型
Oh,
系
new
统
battle
我们也
pass.
更新了5把
A bunch of Natlan-inspired weapons. You got a Saritsa one, and I don't know what the bow one
全新圣
is.
遗物血红之证和炉火熔炼之心也会。
Okay, just looking at this, this is going to be the new one. This is going to be the base for Stellar Swirl, I guess. Boost crit rate, which is already good. Relina, we try to avoid leaks in this chat because I'm trying to be a Hoyo creator, so if you don't mind. Am I pulling Odette? I will be pulling Odette. Boost attack and the party's stellar glimmer damage. Okay, so that's... People were saying... Cryodendro, so we'll see how that goes.
在版本开放之后更新。
七哥啊，介绍了这么多内容，不妨让旅行者们休息一会儿，看一段短片吧。
大家就休息一下，后续还会有开发组的同学为大家带来至东生态玩法相关的情报，
请大家不要走开哦。
Wait, do we have our own? No. Wait, do we have our own train? They're customizable. Paimon. How did we land that? I'm just curious. Shinigami, welcome in. The new fit. So we got a pyro grenade launcher, cryo regular assault, and what was the third one? Electro? Oh, it's a new challenge thing. And it's Lumi's people. Wait, what? Wait, are we getting like... That looked like a message that I've seen people in Enfield use.
Hello， 大家好，我是原神的场景美术莎莎，很高兴能够在这里和大家分享至东版本的精彩内容。
大家刚才看 PV 了吧？眼尖的朋友肯定已经发现了。 咱们的旅行者不光换了身行头，连手里的武器也更新换代了。
Gotta love the new fit. Unfortunately, it looks like it's only available in the Shadow Realm.
是一直没有改变的。
虽然原神已经陪伴了大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。那到了至东，我们给大家带来的新玩法之一，便是这第三人称射击玩法。这也是我们下了很大力气的一次尝试，而至东就是呈现它的最佳舞台。
为什么这么说呢？先从我们美术的视角来看，至东的整体风格就充满了工业与科技感，而射击玩法就与至东所呈现出来的这种气质非常适配。
那从我们关卡设计的角度来看，至东本身就存在着像鱼人众先遣队、特侠队这样的持枪敌人，大家玩起来也能更有沉浸感。
再加上至东这片土地上有一个名为隐域的特殊空间。 隐域是天理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性，这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
当然了，我们绝对不会把一个玩法孤立地加入原神。
没错。
我们将射击玩法与元素反应进行深度融合，希望通过玩法乐趣的叠加，让
This is literally that one animation that one team keeps doing. The elemental reaction or whatever it's called. They just added that to the game. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Subotai Productions, I think, is the one that continually does it. You see it every year at Hoyo Fair. Yeah, Elemental Warfare. Thank you. Thank you, Ryu. This is literally just that.
可能对射击玩法已经很熟悉了，但也有旅行者可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样人菜瘾大的人。
所以我们加入了微自瞄和吸附这样的辅助机制，
Aim
它能够
assist
帮大家更稳定的命中目标，可以更轻松的享受射击的乐趣。
可是那被打了要怎么办呢？
别担心，我们在关卡中设计了掩体，并且适配了相关动作，大家可以利用掩体进行躲避，或是翻越掩体接近敌人。当然也可以轻松地触发流畅的滑铲动作，杀敌人一个措手不及。而且在滑铲和跃起的时候也可以开枪。
那对我们这样喜欢探索的玩家，射击操作起来会不会比较难呀？
我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好，准备了多种类型的射击关卡，既有剧情体验丰富的探索关卡，也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。战斗地形也很丰富，有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的室内战。旅行者们可以使用不同的策略应战。
那听起来大家也不用太紧张，这些射击关卡都是以乐趣为前提而设计的。
没错，有些关卡不需要高超的瞄准技巧，也能玩得很开心。大家可以巧妙地利用环境来制止，比如击碎冰焰，就可以让敌人掉入水中。当然，对于渴望挑战的玩家，我们也准备了高难关卡，那里的挑战会真正的考验你的操作、你的策略，还有你对游戏机制的理解。
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的，比如在 7.0 版本就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击的冰元素步枪，
The Cryo's
也有能帮你自动锁定敌人的雷元素步
Precise
枪，还有可以
And then
一发多
grenade
敌
launcher,
并
go
提供
boom
大范围元素伤害的榴弹发射器。
是的，各位旅行者可以根据自己的风格来选择枪械进行作战。而且在至中探索的时候，旅行者们还可以不断地发现各种枪械配件，从而提升自己的力量。
在 7.0 版本，东气军也会定期组织隐秘环境下的周期训练，旅行者们参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来，我们还会推出各种各样具备不同游玩体验的枪械和关卡。莎莎，听了这么多，你是不是觉得你也可以成为提亚特的射击高手了？
That's probably about it.
我到时候就试试。不过我感觉很多旅行者可能和我一样，更习惯原神的常规操作方式吧。就算我们现在这么说，大家可能还是会有点顾虑。我真的能适应射击的操作方式吗？
考虑到不同玩家的使用习惯，我们也在大家初次接触射击玩法的时候，准备了2套按键方案，以适配不同习惯的玩家。
Basic shooting control things.
大家可以自行前往设置界面进行修改。
总之，我们的目标是让大家都能在这个射击玩法里找到属于自己的乐趣。
I don't know about that,
也希望各位
Ray.
旅行者能够玩得开心。
就像我们一直说的，至东是个抗争的国度，它的野心是超越规则，是打破束缚。而我们作为开发者，在构思至东大世界体验时，也想打破一下游戏设计的常规思路。我们希望为旅行者们带来更丰富的交互体验。
所以这次我们也针对这一点做了不少设计。大家知道，至东面临的2大生存挑战就是极寒环境和能源危机。说到寒冷环境，很多旅行者可能会联想到龙之雪山的体验。我们虽然是希望能让旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸感，但寒冷值带来的紧张感又难免会让一些旅行者产生压力。
不过这次在至东，大家就不用担心了，
因为我们换了一个思路。
没错，旅行者们在抵达至东之后，会获得一副来自骇破波瑞亚的眼镜。
Why are we getting a Hyperborean gadget?
故事中提到的妙妙工具，我们叫它灰眸。
它很贴心哦，它不仅能帮你抵御寒冷，还能够帮你改变环境。
我们就先说这抵御寒冷吧。灰眸可以储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷的地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量耗尽后，寒冷值才会积累，这样就能够保留
so we do
旅行
still
者
get
们在至
cold,
东
we
这
just get a
种生
longer
存压力
battery
下的
life
代
on
入
the
感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
灰眸更奇妙的地方在于它能够改变环境，它可以把一种名为真冰的冰块作为建材吸收，然后转化成各种各样的真冰造物。利用灰眸这种能力，你甚至可以建造一个雪球发射器，把自己当成雪球发射出去。
用这种方式探索至东，说不定也是不错的选择呢。当然啦，你也可以造一个钩镰炮，把某个调皮的双鲸拉过来。你还可以建造一个简易暖源，让它在一定范围内跟随你，并持续提供温暖。
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖源
so it is some kind, it's like a message thing.
你也可以留下信息标识，为后来者提供路标。
你看，在至东，你一个人的创造就能够帮助到很多人。
这其实也是把一部分交互的主动权交到大家手中。
That looks like it'd be slightly annoying.
真不错。
好冷，不愧是志东，不过它本来就是冰。
除了真冰造物，我们的新超岛反应也能和大世界产生更多交互。比如新超岛创造的星辉棱晶也有御寒能力。如果你愿意，也可以把这个抵御寒冷的庇护所分享给其他人。
星辉棱晶的作用还不止于此。 它也可以强化我们刚刚提到的真冰造物，它能让雪球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。更多有意思的玩法，就等各位旅行者去发现、去创造了。
也正如我们之前在至东幕后故事中提到的，我们希望大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神这个世界，让至东这片广袤的土地成为旅行者们大显身手的好地方。哎，莎莎，聊了这么多，我们是不是也应该带大家好好逛逛至东了？
我们这一次的主题是冬日童话与冰冷重工业的结合，浪漫与残酷的共舞。接下来就让我和阿川提前带大家去几个必玩的打卡点吧。我先给大家推荐一个充满童话氛围的地方，那就是双。
In a place where you are plagued by cold, someone set up an ice cream shop. All right. That is a decision. I can see why there's no customers. Just saying.
双金的村落，这里居住着调皮的双金，你会和他们发生许多意想不到的有趣互动。
顺带一提，这里也是陆米的老家。
那这个时候是不是应该说点啥？
啊，我说吗？
对呀。
呀吼！
再继续一点。
呀吼！不开玩笑了。 旅行者们还可以找到这里的村长，兑换一个特别的武器外观。
Is that a new sword?
看着很美味的样子。
It's a popsicle. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
很特别，有长得像雪花的，也有长得像雪人的。
Why wouldn't it be?
一方水土养一方鱼呀。
可不是嘛，在这神奇的至东，连兽怪都会钓鱼。
还是用尾巴钓鱼，这至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的。你看这儿还有，看着就很会挠痒的极地熊。 看着就很乐呵的雪地犬，看着就很会滑冰的兽怪，看着就很另类的夜角鸮，还有看着就很有学术气质的矮灵。
Those are called Domo boys.
虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照，不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东，不要低估了这片土地上任何一个生灵的战斗力。
If the giant arena wasn't a big enough giveaway，
应该也有旅行者想感受一下至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。 如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家一定要来体验一下我们完整的铁路系统。至东有很多的列车站点，我最推荐大家来列车总站看看。如果说至东堡是至东的心脏，那列车总站便是至东的命脉。
在这里，你会看到买票候车的至东人，
有的人带着理想而来，有的人带着希望出发，有的人在为职责驻守，有的人在为生计奔波。 这里是至东的列车总站，也可以说是至东浪漫与残酷的生活缩影。
在轨道旁边，旅行者们还可以召唤自己的专属列车，
we have get our own train.
列车前往至东的各个站点。
我们还为旅行者配备了齐全的车。
Oh look, a suspicious purple portal that's inside of our parlor car. Am I gonna walk up to it and see a white cloaked figure with a blue crystal mask saying? Would you like to enter the Forgotten Hall?
内设施，如果你想调试与改造枪械，可以在枪械准备台进行操作。如果你想快速提交每日任务
No, wait, do we not have a Catherine? Is this Catherine? We just remote inputting our daily commissions and Catherine isn't even here? Man, last time we could theoretically see Catherine and she got replaced by a 3-part gem system.
也可以通过真冰通话器联系凯瑟琳。
顺带一提，合成台。
Oh yeah. Isn't alchemy banned in Chesnaya? How in the world do we have a crafting bench?
也会放在你的火车上。
这你倒提醒我了，在至东堡确实没见到合成台啊。
因为现在的至东是明令禁止研究炼金术的。但我们是降临者，我们有自己的做事方式。
但是我听说，在古老的至东，曾经有许多炼金术师，他们留下了各种炼金造物。
不错， 各位旅行者也可
No,
以
the
尝
Dark
试
Souls
去挑
boss
战
is
这
the
些
result
古
of
老的炼
alchemy.
金造
What a
物，
surprise.
比如不灭衍生造物，或是嵌合异菌师，
And
从而
another
获
one
得
too.
奥黛塔和阿罗夏的培养材料。
说起来，旅行者们有没有注意到挂在至东天空上那些像树枝一样的东西？它和 7.0 版本的世界任务有关。各位旅行者将会踏上一段探寻至东历史的旅程。
在这段旅途中，旅行者们可能会来到一片完全不
This
同
place
的
looks
区域
oddly
——炼
warm.
狱谷。这里异常温暖，温暖到诡异的程度。而奇怪的油魔、伪装在环境中的树人，还有头上长树枝的小女孩，让这里一切看起来更加古怪。另外，大家还可能会参加一场雪娘的婚礼。
哎，听说雪娘是为爱而
Ma'am,
生
you
的
look a
种
little
族，想
pale.
必她的婚礼一定很浪漫吧？
那我可不好说。我们还是先来看看这白桦雪葬地吧。在这里，旅行者们能了解到至东的初代冰神白沙皇的故事，也会经历一场特殊的试炼。
What is that?
大家还记得我们之前提到的眼镜灰谋吗
You know what? I'm just gonna
在这
ignore
段
that
旅
and
途
hope it
中
goes away.
我们还会帮灰谋寻找过去的力量。
原来我们在 7.0 版本有这么多可以探索的地方呀！当然，限定时间内完成探索目标，还能获得
Exploration
400元奖
objectives
励
make
哦。
sense.
聊了这么多，其实我们所做的一切都是希望给每一位旅行者带来前所未有的体验。无论你是喜欢爽快的射击，还是喜欢精妙的解谜，或是喜欢动人的故事，
在至东这片童话与工业交织的国度，都能找到属于你的冒险和感动。
那这个环节的内容就先到这儿了。我们先休息一下，
Okay.
接下来还有版本活动、至东音乐现场以及
Milliastro
千星奇的
Wonderland.
相关内容。
Alright.
那旅行者们一会儿见，
拜拜。
拜拜。
Bye bye. Odette0812 is code number 2, chat. Redeemable until 12 a.m. tomorrow. If you have not gotten them yet, I suggest you do. 300 Primo Gems is 300 Primo Gems.
旅行者们，欢迎回来！这一次啊，也欢迎我们的原神海外发
It's
行负责人
Ryan.
大家好。
哎，说起来啊，Ryan，这么多年来，应该是你第一次，也是海外的小伙伴啊，第一次出现在前瞻节目的现场啊。
是的，非常高兴能够来现场参加前瞻节目。我想啊，现在应该有不少世界各地的旅行者正在看我们的前瞻节目吧。那么，作为一款在全球同步发行的游戏呢，我们很开心能够看到越来越多的旅行者加入这场旅途。
没错。那这些年来呀，我们也看到了全球各地的旅行者陪伴原神一起走过的脚印。
是的，我想无论旅行者们来自哪里
I can't help but notice the music got a bit more solemn.
那接下来不妨就一起先看一看至东的版本活动吧。
哎，
I was gonna say, I don't think we can expect a ton of super event, like great events, considering that we're getting the new region, but Great Expeditionist Challenge. As veteran adventurers, you and Paimon decide to take a proper look around the Adventurers Guild HQ in Chesnaya. To your surprise, 2 top-tier peers were already waiting for you. At their invitation, you participate in a unique tournament. Is that Catherine? It kind of looks like Catherine, but also not. I've seen this person before, but the outfit is giving me trouble.
我听说这次为了促进各国冒险家的友好交流，冒险家协会总部在至
Is that that's a Melazine. What are you doing here, Melazine?
东举办了一场前所未有的赛事。
是的，那这一次啊，我们的老朋友璃月冒险家协会的
LAN! It's LAN! To those who don't know, LAN gives us a random Liyue daily commission, where we have to go look for a sword that belonged to her brother. Also, clearly this person in the back here does not understand that we are in a sheer cold region. Also, wow, Lan got a model update. Good for Lan.
会长兰姐已经在现场摩拳擦掌了。
Though I will admit that she got a severe. Also, it's I guess Diona's here too.
哎，我看迪奥娜也来了，
是的，
但她应该是来寻找调酒材料的。
她同时啊，也是这次赛会聘请的调饮师。我
Okay.
们说回比赛啊，这次赛事的独特之处啊，就在于它没有历史经验可以参考，对于所有的冒险家来说都是全新的挑战。这是因为啊，这一次参赛选手将亲自驾驶列车在制东的雪原上穿梭驰骋。
不过这个制东啊，幅员辽阔，那列车在行驶的过程中间可能会碰到特殊天气、特殊地形。
没错，那旅行者们呢，为了处理这些危机情况，可以通过换挡来控制列车的加速度。相信大家上手试试就不在话下了。此外呢，赛事还准备了射击项目，考验参赛者对新式武器的驾驭能力。尽可能击倒更多的标靶，便可以获取更高的评分。
哎，正好啊，大家就可以
I
试
wonder
试
if
自
this
己
will
在
be
影片中练
voiced
习的成果。
if it's the main
当然了，我
event.
们也可以帮助可爱的双金，或者是在秘境中打个痛快，都可以拿到不错的积分，获取多样的奖励，还能邀请迪奥娜加入旅行者的队伍。
我记得之前迪奥娜也得到了魔女的玉饰，
是的，
这样正好就可以在制东试试身手了。
那说回冒险家协会啊，这个话题自然就少不了凯瑟琳。
It's small Catherine, everyone.
旅行者们这一次可以前往海蟹镇参与活动与挑战，抽取凯瑟琳的立项部件，用自己喜欢的方式搭建出凯瑟琳的不同形象。
无论是拿来装点海蟹镇，还是放进成歌湖收藏，这都是一个非常不错的选择。
那如果旅行者们抽出的这些部件有富余，也可以将它放进寄物装置，分享给其他有需要的旅行者，
多多交流，互帮互助，这个真不错。
旅行者们也可以参加由冒险家设计的隐喻演练，用枪械抵御强敌。
那参与这些活动呢，旅行者们都可以获得。
So do we have any normal combat events, or is it all shooting related?
会想游记也将新增达达利亚和肖的游记外观。
I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate what they did with Xiao's, though I think it would have been cool if it was the black and green, like the dark black and green of his karma. When he went around, like his karma was seeping, his karmic debt was seeping out. I think that would have been pretty cool. I'm slightly sad they didn't do it. Caroline, thank you for the gold boxing glove. Let me do that model swap real quick. Nice. Gilgamesh.
而在七圣召唤中，杜林。
To those who don't know, I absolutely despise Genius Invocation. Because it takes up an event every single patch. When we could have other actually interesting events going on.
雅克达无相之水的卡牌将加入牌组，
部分角色的魔导天赋牌也会加入其中，欢迎旅行者们体验。
另外呀，这次卡牌商店里也新增了至东风格的牌位。
哦，那这下牌手们终于可以集齐提瓦特所有国家的牌位了。
是的，那更多的活动内容就留给大家亲自游玩体验了。
Okay, still a decent amount of
还有一
events.
些关于优化和体验升级的情报和大家分享。我们为旅行者准备了一本至东冒险笔记，它会根据旅行者的探索进度记录冒险内容。
Jerry.
旅行者也可以通过
Oh, looks like that new sword that we're getting has actual story relevance.
或者获得对应的奖励。
听起来这个是方便又实用啊。
是的，这样一来呀，不仅接取任务更方便了，还可以帮助旅行者了解故事的脉络，更直观地看到至东这片土地上正在发生什么。
All right, and the meeting point
而
stuff.
在冒险
Okay.
之证当中，我们也优化了圣遗物秘境的排序方式。版本更新后，最新开放的圣遗物秘境将
Imagine
在
having
前排
max
展示。
condensed resin, but not or
随着7.0 版
max
本的开启
original resin and
原
not
神的
max
地图
condensed.
可探索范围
Whoever's
又一次
running
扩大
that Genshin
我
account
们
should
将进
be
一步提升地图
should be
标记的
ashamed of
数量上
themselves.
限，方便各位旅行者
Ooh,
探
I
索
do like
和
the
记录
map,
有
though.
价值的地点和情报。
地图更大了，冒险的标记也更多了，旅行就是这样一件充满了成就感的事情啊。
是的，接下来是幽静微战相关的内容更新。在7.0
No,
版本更
don't
新后
update Stygian.
我们
It's
将
already
在常驻
difficult
玩法
enough.
幽静微战当中新增一套全新的武器外观。
It's
也就是说
just
这个版
more
本开始
stuff I'll
起
never be able to
达成
obtain.
挑战的旅行者可以从过去和现在所有的外观当中 任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配
Granted,
了。
these new styles
那么也
aren't
就是
that
说，从
great,
4
so
点
I'm
零版
kind
本
of
开
okay
始
with it.
在限定时间内完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观喽。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多全新的体验，也希望这些内容能让你们和提瓦特这个世界产生更多的牵绊。
没错，无论是旅行者在提瓦特经历的故事，还是在旅行路上的点滴，都会被铭记。而持续更新优质版本内容，为玩家提供丰富的长线游玩体验，这确实也是原神一直以来秉承的创作理念。
所以，接下来啊，我们还有一个内容要分享给各位旅行者。在去年啊，开发组的各位为旅行者们放上了一个玩法系统
Are we updating to Temper Thyself and Journey Far Constellations?
角色的牵绊，我们也希望能和旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此，新一期的例行修缘。
So we're getting Lenny, Wriothesley, Navia, Shanyun, Chiori, Sijuin, Clarand, Emily, and Mizuki. Mizuki and Wriothesley just got buffed, so their constellations are pretty high value. I personally will be going probably Emily, Chiori, Mizuki, Navia, and if I go for any of the new ones. I'm not a huge fan of the constellations on the rest. I don't use them enough. Emily I use fairly often for my Bloom teams. Shen Yun's also nice, but honestly not horrible. I still find it funny that we don't have Al Hatham here, but, you know, besides that.
将在现在可选角色的基础上加入更多的角色了。
这次又有不少角色呀，
没错，
我看还有一些获得了魔女浴室的角色也加入了可选范围。
是的，是的。那就像去年我们说过的那样啊，旅行者们的一举一动都会被这个世界铭记，并且和你共鸣。
哎，几个，按照惯例，这个环节之后是不是应该到每年摇晃红酒杯的时候？
看来啊 ，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，都已经迫不及待的想看一看今年的交响乐现场了，看看这一次 Hoyo Mix 的同学们会给旅行者们带来怎样的惊喜。
今年啊，我们也安排了一位老朋友在现场
哦。
Hi,
What is that phone?
Yes, hello. Yes, I'm prepared now to go to Chechnya. Yes.
All right, chat. For the sake of music-related copyright stuff, I'm gonna skip over the concert, just to be safe. If you want to see the concert stuff, I actually think they uploaded it separately. So there we go. Is there anything else worth mentioning?
好的，那感谢 Hoyo Mix 的同学以及音乐家们的演出。我们在之前的节目中介绍过，至东音乐中更多的是斯拉夫音乐风格，
没错，
整体风格呢充满的是戏剧性和空间感。
而且啊，果然至东版本的音乐就应该有愚人众的主题。
这下非常期待在游戏里去品味更多的至东音乐了。
是的，那接下来呀是千星奇遇的新内容。这个版本千星奇遇又会是什么主题呢？
All right, time for the outfits that no one ever gets.
来感受一下。
Oh yeah, this is very Shesnaya. It's Lenny! And I'm guessing Lynette's here too. Yep, it's Lenny and Lynette, everybody. Okay. Their outfits are alright, Kailani. I definitely prefer the red to the blue.
这次的时装很有童话冒险风格，大厅看起来也像是一个魔术剧场。
是啊。
They just gave up on this. This one they just said we're done. We've made the outfits we need. We give up. Last one could just be something basic. This is just a trait. This is effectively just a car that you put on top of a shirt.
看起来就很适合和朋友们一起拍摄一些有意思的画片。 当然呀，7.0版本的千星奇遇也为
Oh
奇将们
joy, some
带
of
来
the
了一批
non-Cry
全新的
assets
场景素材。
and more trees.
在未来，我们还会持续为奇将们加入更多的素材，期待大家的创作和表达。
哎，鸡哥，前面我们提到了这个射击玩法，那么它的相关资产在未来是不是也能进入到千星沙箱，支持奇将们的创作呀？
哎，你这就问到点子上了。首先啊，我会给大家一个承诺，这是当然的。千星奇遇本来就是一个让创作者们可以沿着原神已经探索过的路径，持续自由发挥的舞台。这么多年来啊，原神的玩法探索并不是一件容易的事情。正因如此，我们才希望能够帮助到更多在玩法当中孜孜不倦探索的奇将们。既然我们今年在探索射击玩法，那射击玩法相关支持也将在未来的千星奇遇施装。
真是期待未来能在千星奇遇和朋友们来一场酣畅淋漓的对战了。
在7.0版本当中，千星奇遇还会开启全新的活动。
Okay, I do like that outfit.
冒险会。参与活动即可获得包含头饰、悠悠金夏帽在内的多重奖励。
那参与其他的千星奇遇活动呢，还能获得一套无畏和煦的4星衣装和麒麟凝晶。哎，鸡哥，咱们今天的前瞻特别节目是不是也要接近尾声了？时间真的过得好快啊！
哎 ，Ryan， 你说的这个时间过得好快啊，就非常的意味深长。因为从2020年的9月28日《原神》开服到现在，从
Okay, it's not. It's a translation thing. I understand. But I like to imagine that he actually said, because ever since September 28th, UTC +8, 2020, which is not the case. But I find it funny they included that in the subtitles. Like, that was really important that we made sure that they understood that it was UTC +8 for the time zone.
从2020年的9月28日《原神》开服到现在，从蒙德再到诺德卡莱，一幕一幕就像是昨天一样。
接下来，旅行者们的足迹终于要去到至东了。
那在节目的最后呢，我也想代表《原神》项目组对大家说，在今年的至东版本，乃至于提瓦特之外，未来。
Ooh, the lands beyond Teyvat or the distant worlds that await us in the future. This is the Shesnaya 7.0 trailer, or the teaser thing. It's just ending.
更遥远的世界，我们都会保持初心，创作出更多打破常规、超越规则的内容，为各位旅行者带来更多意想不到的惊喜。就像一颗坚实的种子。 无论它长成多么参天的大树，无论它的枝芽通向何方，它的根依然深深地扎在这片最初的土地上。在未来，原神也会一如既往地打磨品质，用稳定可持续的更新，将这份惊喜延续下去。
是的，正如基哥所说，我们的每一位同学，无论身处国内还是海外，都会陪伴着全球的旅行者们一起走过接下来的每一个版本，回馈每一份热爱和期待。同时呢， 我还想以我个人的角度多说一句，我想感谢一下咱们每一位旅行者，感谢你们选择成为了旅行者，因为你们，我们才知道全世界的玩家都如此热爱原神，我们才有了一直坚持下去的信心，这趟冒险之旅才有了最好的起点和更值得期待的未来。
希望每一位旅行者都能在即将到来的7.0版本玩得开心。那我们
8月12日至东见。
Any teaser at the tail end? No. All right, chat. For one, Odette0812, Onto Shesnaya, and Everwinter are the 3 codes. They end tomorrow. If you have not gotten them yet, you may want to go ahead and do that. You know, it's a bit nostalgic, chat. It's almost a bit sad. We are approaching the end of at least to that chapter of Genshin Impact. After 6 years. This could be our very last Lantern Rite. Could be our very last... I mean, could be our very last region besides Conria. We don't know. As I said, the world's beyond Teyvat. But, yeah. Overall, I think it's very interesting. I was not expecting Renova to be, not playable, but in as an actual model at the very start. Truly an Everwinter without mercy, I suppose. And yeah. For the YouTube recording, that's going to be it. Thank you so much for joining me. Chat as well. The stream will not be ending, but the recording will be. And yeah, let me know in the comments for this YouTube recording what you think about the special program, what your favorite parts are, and yeah, until next time. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. And have a great rest of your evening. All right. Well, from here, chat, let's head over to... I think we'll head over to Genshin. We've got about 2.5 hours left in the stream, so plenty of time to do stuff. I don't think Star Rail got any updates to the gameplay because we're still kind of in that weird area. So I don't think there's any new stuff in Star Rail to do. Granted, I don't think to do in Genshin either, but... Two 2.5 hours. Do we think we can do a story? We could do a story quest in 2.5 hours. Probably not. Not without rushing it in some form or another. Particularly with how long they tend to be. Yeah, we could definitely do some artifact farming. Alright, doing a quick swap chat. Right. And boom, and yoink. Perfect. Pull back up the TikTok. R&R quest. Thankfully, we already did that one. For some reason this isn't going away. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's head over to map. 191 out of 200. So we got a few runs of Crimson Witch of Flames that we can do. I gotta go grab some condensed resin. Unsurprisingly. Dotalone, welcome in. How you doing today? One. I completely missed that one. There we go. Also, chat, I suppose I could leave it up to y'all. As of current, my plan was to... Let's see. Akasha. Figuring out what y'all want to see. Currently, our top 1% are Emily Farina. Escoffier was just done yesterday. Nilu, Yoimiya, Kaching, Ganyu, Yelan, and Raiden Shogun. My plan was to go to our next highest, which is the top 15% Hu Tao. However, we could also get top 1% on our next closest, which is Stellar Yaimiko, or top 1% on our next closest, Sandrone. So which would y'all like to see? Defeat someone. Sure, chat. I can defeat someone.
Right now.
All right. I've defeated someone. Shinigami says Miko. Alone says I don't mind. Let me see what, let me get out of the way of these guys so they don't attack me. Let's see, what do we need for Yaimiko to go to Stellar? I'm assuming she needs a whole new artifact set compared to what we had on her before. Because currently she is top 1% on a different leaderboard. So yeah, we need Disenchantment and Deep Shadow for Stellar Yaimiko. How much Disenchantment and Deep Shadow do we have? Even begin on that. And we do have some decent pieces. Let's be clear here. So what are people running on that particular Yaimiko? I'm assuming her perf. Yeah, Kagura's Verity and various things. We are going to be at a slight disadvantage because we don't have her weapon. What am I currently rocking on Miko? I believe it's Thrilling. Oh, it's Atlas. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we got a feather and a flower. We don't have a sands. So yeah, we're looking for a few different things here. Alright. Well, in that case, we'll head over to the Disenchantment and Deep Shadow domain. And see if we can get anything from that. Da 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 da.
Can't handle your drink. Now you shall perish. Show them. Come on out. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Quick and easy. And nothing. Nothing.
Show them. Come on out. Right here. Take a break.
And fire.
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
All right. These are all of the wrong set. That's honestly impressive.
Illusion shattered. Right now, emerge. Take a break.
Tear through them, Sandrone. Good job, Sandrone. Okay. So let's go ahead and heal up. No. No. Well, that's unfortunate.
There we go. Right here. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
And do we get anything off the last one? No, we do not. Worth a shot. Oh, we do max out this, which means we do in fact get... I honestly didn't think I was going to get this, but here we are. Tempered in Practice. Transient Resin, 20 Primo Gems, 3 Sanctifying Essences, some Unction, with a week to spare. And since we now have that, let's go ahead and use that. To give us one more chance.
Shine down. Emerge.
And a 1 and a 2 and a 3.
What a joke. Take a break.
Nice. Wow, all wrong set. At least one of them be good? Nope. Well, that was disappointing. But to Mondstadt we go. Crafting bench. I guess if we can't get anything from that, then our best bet secondary would be to turn everything into Crimson Witch to work on Hu Tao on the side. Definitely not. No. 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 And no. Nope. And now. That looks about right. It might be better just now that I think about it. It might be better to work on Hu Tao specifically because we have double the chances of getting good artifacts each time. Because of the fact that the Crimson Witch of Flames is still in the artifact domain. Or is in the strong box. Otherwise, we're splitting. We're going to be splitting between the two of them anyway. So we may just end up doing that anyhow. Yeah, we need to claim rewards for daily comms.
How tiresome.
Mr. Wu, welcome in. How you doing today?
Welcome to the...
Hello, Catherine.
Completing today's commissions.
It's still hilarious to me that they didn't update those when it's very different dialogue. Alright, let's go ahead and convert this over. Perfect. Okay. Beast, welcome in. How you doing today? You've got mail. All right, that. Check Meliastra for anything that was free. I didn't think so. Get rid of these notifications. There we go. And that gets rid of that. Except for that, apparently. Whatever. Let's see. World quest wise, we've got some stuff we can do. Ah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Beast. Let's see. The red quest thing? Oh, this? Oh, never mind. These are Natlan story quests. They're red because they're technically not story quests of the same regard. I'm mostly just worried that if we start a world quest like that, with the amount of time we have left, if it goes over, I have to be done at a specific time. So I wouldn't be able to finish it. And I would usually, when I do those, I like to do them all in one sitting. So that's the reason we're not doing that. Golden Slumber, I know, is a very long one. The Jet one is. Sully's Rhapsody. Bridges in the Heart. Scenes from Life of Maripede. Yeah, I can't do that. Where is the one? Is this? Probably do this Parsali's Rhapsody. Actually. That does not help me. Is Petrichor considered part of Fontaine? It is, right? Sea of Bygone Air? Yeah, Sea of Bygone Airs. I have not been in here in some time. Rebuild the Golden Aqueducts. Do you want to tell me where I'm going? Follow Scylla. Who is Scylla again? Is that the whale? Or did I... It should be, you think, long. Did I already do this? I don't think I did this quest. I genuinely do not know where I'm going. I think it has something to do with the Civitas Capitolonius. Was the last time I was here? Or not? Oh boy. Okay, maybe not this one then. Maybe not this quest specifically. Sure, let's do that. That's not helpful either, because once again, it's not telling me where I need to go. Besides, there's a cave in Sumeru. Genshin, if you would only make your quest markers more obvious. Because, like, that doesn't help me with anything. Because it doesn't tell me where I'm going. Over by the Palace of Alcazar. Okay. One of those things where if you don't, a lot of these quests are ones that I randomly stumbled across and then was in the middle of doing like an other quest, and so I never finished it. Apparently he's in here. apparently this... Oh, there we go. Hello? Anybody in here? Oh, hello. Don't worry, I'm coming to save you. Wait, what are the monsters besieging you? Really? That was it? Are you Astrakhan? Astrakhan is indeed my name. Don't come so close so quickly. Astrakhan is very grateful for you two for saving me, but I must still request that you keep a certain distance. This will make Astrakhan feel a bit more comfortable. What? We just rescued... I mean, you could just acquiesce. I'm sorry for my rude request, sorry for angering you. But I've been trapped here and I haven't settled down yet. Please forgive me. It's okay, it's alright. Okay, thank you very much. May Astrakhan get your names? Paimon. Traveler. Golden Nara, Traveler, and Paimon. So how come you know Astrakhan's name? I read the journal in the house. Golden Hair Nara, Traveler, read the journal and came looking for Astrakhan? Then rescued trapped Astrakhan? Nara is so kind and so powerful. If Astrakhan hadn't lost courage, Astrakhan wouldn't be so helpless. I read about that in the journal. What do you mean by missing courage, Astrakhan? This is a story from a long, long ago. Many moons ago, Astrakhan was just like the Astrakhan now, without courage. Back then, even the sound of a twig snapping would keep Astrakhan up at night. Even timid Astrakhan had a Nara friend for a companion. That Nara friend was no mighty Nara Varuna, but still a very good Nara. He never teased timid Astrakhan. When Astrakhan felt scared, he would hold Astrakhan's hand. He was a friend Astrakhan would never forget. But one day that Nara was taken by the furry-masked Demon King. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this furry-masked Demon King you speak of? Furry-masked Demon King is furry Demon King wearing a mask. Thank you, that's so descriptive and helpful. Yeah, sure. A very R&R answer. Paimon has no clue what this furry-masked Demon King could be. But the furry-masked Demon King captured Astrakhan's friend. Furry-masked Demon King was very cunning. Just thinking about it makes Astrakhan shudder. When Nara friend was taken, Astrakhan was afraid of getting beat up by the furry-masked Demon King. He was even more terrified of never seeing Nara friend again. Astrakhan tried very hard, closed eyes, gritted teeth, used hands and hit, then saved Nara friend. After that, Nara friend used flowers to make a talisman of courage and told Astrakhan, Astrakhan is a good Aranara, with courage, not a timid Aranara. So then on, wasn't closed eyes, gritted teeth, used hands and teeth, and hit, very courageous? No, Astrakhan only had courage after getting it from Nara friend. But your act to save your friend was already brave. No, Astrakhan was so scared when saving Nara friend. Arms and legs all shaky, but after getting courage, Astrakhan's arms and legs were not weak anymore. Ah. The courage was in you all along. Nara Blaze is making this too complicated. Astrakhan just know that there is courage only when I have the Talisman of Courage. After courage was stolen, Astrakhan came to the cave of the furry-masked Demon King to search, hoping to find clues for Astrakhan to find courage again. But Astrakhan ended up getting surrounded by slimes in the cave. Fortunately, the furry-masked Demon King didn't notice. Speaking of which, remember that thing we picked up from the Hilichurls Traveler? Do you think it's the talisman? Astrakhan, we might have found the courage you lost. Really? Have you found Astrakhan's courage, Nara Traveler and Nara Paimon? But Nara Traveler, mind giving my courage back to me? Okay. Talk to Astrakhan. Yes, this is it. This is the Talisman of Courage. The flowers faded a bit after being apart from Astrakhan for a few days. It's okay, Astrakhan will guard it well from now on. Astrakhan is a good Aranara with courage, not a timid Aranara. Thank you so much, Nara Traveler and Nara Paimon. Astrakhan now has courage back. Nothing could stop me. I beat Furry-masked Demon King once before, and I shall do it again. Well, Astrakhan's attitude and tone are completely different now. The Furry-masked Demon King has done a lot of evil things. Please come with me, Nara Traveler and Paimon. With your help, we'll defeat it for sure. Is he gonna be like a Hilichurl? It's probably just a Hilichurl, isn't it? This is gonna be very anticlimactic. 100%. The It's gonna be all this build up for like a Mighty Troll, maybe at most. Down here? Nope, not down here. Where is a grappler? Football's well. What? Is it further up?
Every battle has its twists. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Were my calculations?
Ah.
Unsound? Come on out. Show them.
I guess I should have just used this.
How tiresome.
Take the opportunity to heal real quick. Figure out where in the world I'm supposed to be going. Yep, it's a couple of Hilichurls. Well, called it was just a Hilichurl. Okay. Bye. I'm gonna have guesses, but it turns out the Freymass Demon King really was a Hilichurl all along. A Hilichurl? Yeah, the Freymass Demon King is actually a Hilichurl. Are all Hilichurl Freymass Demon Kings? No. But that's all you need to know, Arshkan. Okay, Arshkan understands. With help from Nara, Blaze, and Paimon, Arshkan will lead the charge and be invincible. Even the devious Freymass Demon King will be no match. Arshkan will mark today with big entry. Yeah, big entry and big writing. Arshkan with courage and without. Sure feel like two completely different Nara. Lost Prayer, welcome in. How are you today? Arshkan with no courage has weak arms and legs, but Arshkan with courage can do all sorts of amazing feats. Courage is not just the best gift from Nara friend, but also the most important thing to Arshkan. Well, make sure you keep it safe and don't let the Hilichurl steal it. Arshkan understands. Arshkan will never let courage go missing again. Bye. Yeah, I figured that was a reference to, I assumed that was a reference to the Lion, or not the Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe, the Wizard of Oz. Wrong lion-based movie with a witch. Alright. Can't do anything with that. Did I not do this already? I did this already when I went through and did the other quest. Am I going down here? Is that what you're asking me to do? Assuming you want me to go this way? Oh. Guess I'm supposed to go down? Well, this is awkward. Thanks, elevator. Okay. So many jars inside them. Could it be Kuvaki? Maybe. What if they're doing placing these things so deep underground? They can use them. Obviously, Paimon knows that, but what are they using them for? Presumably, it's not for bathing. I mean, have you ever tried bathing in Kuvaki? Traveler, let's investigate around here. Maybe we'll uncover some clues. Like this viewpoint. Secret research added to the archive. All units and personnel, due to the recent increase in suspicious activities around the Design Bureau, Command has been decided to raise the alert level effective immediately to ensure the security of military secrets and personnel safety. All sentry posts and patrols are to remain on high alert and increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's perimeter and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or entry into the restricted zone shall be treated as hostile. The necessary measures shall be taken without delay. By order. By order of what? Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier generator stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory as energy is still depleting too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but a land cruiser became damaged due to an operational error. Chaos ensued. Data was successfully recovered, but additional time had to be spent filing the incident report. The new barrier prototype has arrived, now a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning, and performance was found to be acceptable. For energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suppose that's not surprising at all. Project is highly classified, with access granted only to a select few. If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants or animals might be avoided. Who knows? Maybe we might even come with something more impressive. That facility, huh? I mean, it tells us something about a Kuvaki barrier. Experiment objective. To test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protective barriers in various settings. Experiment location, refer to illustration. Current status. Kuvaki energy harnessing mechanism successfully established. The feasibility of high-density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. With current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical configurations. Prolonged high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. Not only reduces the device's lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minimal, the long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. Continued monitoring and attention are advised. Data must be collected from multiple sources for aggregated analysis to gain further insight. Looks like some kind of research records. You think? Looks like they really were doing experiments here, but this isn't the only place. There are 3 more sites up on the surface. Collecting data from those sites and sending it down here for analysis. We've made off with all the data. It'll be simpler to just destroy everything. What am I doing? Oh. Ironically, I've already done 2 of these just by passively working on stuff. Because I think there were chests inside each of the of these, if it's what I think it is. It's a robot and then this is your bunker. You should know. There really is no better way. I guess this would probably be the best way. Interestingly enough, there was no dialogue when I did the other 2 versions of these, so... Hello there, little robot. That's about what I expected.
So, what's inside? Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wanna throw hands? Let's throw hands.
Right here. Show them. Come on out. Take a break.
That didn't work out very well for them. Anything relevant here? Following Incident T, operation of the Kuvaki Barrier Activation Terminal now requires the presence of no fewer than 2 certified safety officers, irrespective of operator rank. Whether it's a land cruiser or a soldier, all are valuable assets of Her Majesty. Non-standard operations have already led to the permanent loss of at least blank land cruisers and blank soldiers. Test operator DA has been placed on indefinite leave pending a disciplinary hearing for gross negligence. Extreme caution is once again stressed to all. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's go see what this data is. Still say we should have blown everything up. Investigate. Investigate what? Why did I have an investigate trigger? Oh. That was 200 on the floor. Let's input the data. Locked in. This has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? You're quiet. The device has been activated. Does that mean? Let's see which filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who would ruin the experiment site. Now you would dare come back here. Or come here. Traveler, Paimon doesn't feel like a beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier. Sure thing. What? That's impossible.
Emerge right now.
You're the one who locked your technically boss inside of this thing, so don't blame me when all goes wrong. Let's get rid of the reinforcements, take care of you. I think one of you got to live. You finally got rid of him. Huh? Why is the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broken during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? Well then, we still didn't get to see the results. That's a weasel thief. Traveler, did you hear that same sounds out now? One thinks it came from that way. Came from what way? Oh. Wow, is that a white weasel thief? Paimon's never seen one that white before. Wow. Paimon's Mora, stop right there, you thief. Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as the weasel thief runs away. Zipped away just like that. Good thing I didn't lose anything. Paimon did. Paimon's secret stash. Wow, if Paimon ever runs to that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it pay back double. Paimon got robbed. How unfortunate. How unfortunate for Paimon. All that really came down to is Paimon getting robbed. Was the only thing that came out of that quest line? Oh, we have a new meeting, Royce. Oh yeah, we hit 90% exploration on Paha Isle. Handhole Luna Sigils. Hey Flens, you here?
Another 3 reports finished.
How's it going, Ann?
Breath of fresh air.
Ah, well, breath's over. Back to reports.
They make you write reports in the Adventurers Guild too.
Not very often.
How very fortunate. Remember to count your blessings.
Gandu?
I have never been able to get used to the endless cycle of report after report. I dare say we had no such custom in the Nod Cry of old. Of course, I understand why they are important, but this process of repeatedly describing in laborious detail things that could easily be summarized in a single sentence, it is exhausting. The mere thought of the outstanding reports I have yet to finish is simply... no, I mustn't. These things are necessary. I should focus on that. A dutiful Ratnik must write his reports.
Indeed.
No longer here, and then I'll get back to it. Just a little longer.
How dutiful. And then he'll be here for several hours. Okay. Yeah, sure. Like Hisi and Lempo Isle were basically fully explored on most of Notgrai. Also, we now know that I guess Shesnaya is going to be here. I'm going to guess that this area opens up. And this is the road? Well, that doesn't make sense, because... unless it loops back around, like here. It goes behind Asheville Peak. It's the only real place it could be. In all honesty. On to the next one. We did start this one a while back and never finished it. I think because I got what it wanted me to do. Oh, let's see. Da 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 da. I have no quarrel with you. Go away.
How tiresome.
Ignore me. And I rescue the jellyfish. I never remember where that jellyfish was. Judging by the sheer number of enemies, I'm going to assume somewhere around here.
Look at you, Foozle. Shine down. Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Get around the shield, get around the shield. There we go.
How tiresome.
Aha. There's the jellyfish. And another trapped jellyfish. It doesn't look healthy. Come on, we gotta get it out. Alright. These have no energy left. It needs to be rescued. We need a key. You assume that you guys have the key.
Torn to oblivion. Come on, keep up.
What? Right here. Not open. Isn't this the right key? What should we do now? Why is the power of Kuvaki? Oh, I didn't know Valkyrie Jerry had that kind of power. It looks like the rest of this rescue mission is gonna be easy peasy piece of cake. Don't you think it's looking a bit pale? You're right, it does look paler now. It's weaker than before, too. It used up all its strength just now? Valberry Jerry was already running low on energy. Uh-oh. In the end, we still couldn't make it in time. You angry, you're sad, or not feeling well? It doesn't seem like any of those. It's so frustrating. How am I supposed to know what it's trying to say? Seems like a gesture it would only make for one of its own. The jellyfish have more heart than the Fatui Everwell. Those guys build all these horrible machines and they don't care about life one bit. Really, who's the one with no brain? Okay, looks like there's another one. Let's just go.
Take a break.
There's one. All right. The ID card inside the building. Uh-oh. What do we do? Just stay calm. That is not what you did. We're gonna lose Valberry Jelly, aren't we? Oh.
How tiresome.
Break the battery!
Take a break.
Coming through!
The mortal plane.
Never mind, I guess you're coming through.
Fleeting
Let's take care of this guy first. Then I'll deal with the guy with the shield. Yes, stay in water. Make things easier for me. Oh, it doesn't even look like itself anymore. Bami can't believe it used its power again just to help us. Just sure to let me for one of its own. Is it saying goodbye? Huh? No! Valberry Jelly. Wait, what? Okay. So did it die or just transform into another jellyfish? What? Valberry Jelly went back up to the sky to be with its friend. On Earth, when a tassel jelly reaches the end of its life, it can start over as a little jellyfish, as long as it makes it back to the sky. Paimon wonders if that's really true. Probably why it was so desperate to rescue its friends. Well, yeah, if they stayed trapped inside those barriers, they wouldn't be able to fly back to the sky. So those two we saved earlier must be with Valberry Jelly right now. Oh, do you think it'll remember us when it goes up again? Maybe it will. Silent Spring. I see. I have to imagine these were one of Dottore. The people who did these experiments were probably on Dottore's payroll. Because say what you will about Sandrone, but she would never willingly let her subjects endanger any kind of life. So I lean toward Dottore, who is much more obvious of a case for that. This is where that I Know quest was. The quest that we nearly did earlier, but ended up doing something else while this character was occupied. Let's see. Even though the reward is just a single meal, I'm going to assume that it's not a very long one. Pardon me, Marshal, Phantom Agent. Not you. Should have brought more lacquerberries. When Mom was here last time, it seemed they were handing out food. Hello, traveler. Are you here for a Feast of the Moon? I'm so sorry, but you might have to wait a while. What's a Feast of the Moon? Huh? Didn't you get one last time? Oh, right. Lady Llama organized that one. I guess she didn't mention the meal's official name. We put a Feast of the Moon as a free meal with Frostman signs distribute to those in need. Helping such people has ever been one of our traditions, though it used to be limited to the area around Hisi Island. And under Lady Llama's leadership and with everyone's help, we've gradually expanded our reach. Lady Llama says this is part of spreading the moon goddess's favor to all. There's a saying that goes, the first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlit altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for... what was the rest of it again? Anyway, this shop is one of the main distribution points for the meal, and I manage almost everything here by myself. Got a lot of trouble getting the meals out of Nasha Town, but I believe in what Lady Llama says. We can really help more people this way. Alright, when I was preparing the ingredients yesterday, I forgot how to close the box lid tightly. By the time I woke up this morning, many fruits had been pecked open by birds and were completely unusable. You could barely make any Feast of the Moon with the remaining lacquer berries. What should I do now? Here, will these be enough? This will be enough. Thank you so much. Just wait just a moment. I'll prepare the most delicious Feast of the Moon you've ever seen. Liliki rushed to the kitchen. It's ready. Please have a taste. Thank you again for your help. Should you get hungry next time, feast before to come by. I'll prepare a special portion just for you. Thank you. Delicious today's boon. A vegetable salad. So I'm curious. The fun facts, they did a thing for this where it was different based on what character hit it for everyone in Nod Cry. So I wonder if Sandrone, yeah, needed to get a jump on that. For her, it's got to be plunging attack. But I imagine it's going to be just generic. Yep, that's just normal. I was kind of hoping it'd be unique, but it was not. Again, I did your quest. Why are you still here jumping like a madman? Which character inspired my current avatar? This is inspired by Gilgamesh from Honkai Star Rail. So, heal, Raiden. Snow White, welcome in. Alright. That'll do. Owen, welcome in. How you doing today? I tried to do this one already. With some kind of weird challenge, I think? Yes.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Alright. Let me do your challenge. Does not seem all that difficult. Yep. Talk to the two people up ahead. Oh, I did Sariqui's challenge. Alright. Talked to another skitty person out of dieting the other day. No, you didn't. Been eating great. No? Thanks. I appreciate the approval of 2 random NPCs.
Huh? All that work for this.
Agreed. Yeah, at this point, we're just kind of clearing up the... Can't do that. Molting season. The singularity. Great, now I gotta remember how I'm supposed to get here. Okay, entrance is there. Oh, this is the Kusil workshop thing. Yeah, we started this when we were trying to get the materials to level up Sandrone.
Come on, keep up.
Where's Ayato? Couldn't tell you. Even Hoyo's forgotten about him.
How tiresome. Take a break.
And that's the truth. Down we go. Literally. Mahara, welcome in. How you doing today?
Glad to do it well.
We're just kind of going through our World Quest catalog. Opening a sealed door. Saved some jellyfish earlier. What about you? What have you been up to this evening, Mahara? TikTok doom scroll. And elevator number 2.
Called back to the Zephylyarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
All these endless meetings. So we already did this, so I just need to glide up.
Pick up the pace.
Goods of HSR dailies, nothing wrong with that. You guys. Alright, so there's something in here that unlocks this door. Right. There we go. Now all these robots are going to wake up and try to kill me, aren't they? Something tells me all these robots are going to wake up and try to kill me. No? Oh, door's open. Never mind. System experiment records. And I can't interact with this console anymore. So there must be something. Am I ready for what, Beast? Ah! I suppose, yes, I am. Oh, there's a console here. How did I miss the console? What a surprise!
There is no escape right here. Emerge right now.
We all knew these things were going to come alive and attack us, let's be honest.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Bye. Alright. Cannot help but notice that there is something probably behind that door. I did notice there was a tower above ground, so I wonder if this lets us in there. Take the lift and continue deeper, you say, taking us up instead of down. Hey, you two. Oh, next time, that must be the villainous researcher partner of Coutreau that Kusile was talking about. It's Coutreau, not me. I'm Bricole. Eh? Isn't he Kusile? Kusile is just a convenient character. You already passed many trials, so there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. My name is Coutreau, and I'm the real owner of this workshop. You two are truly great research material, if you're willing to help me with my research. What research? I think this place looks like a proper workshop. You also lied to us and made the Clockwork Mecha attack us. I said, exactly right. Don't fall for his trap. He's an extremely vicious crook. I followed the clues here while investigating. I didn't expect you to continue your dangerous research even after you were kicked out, and you've installed the Research Institute's assets for this purpose. You've committed a crime. You really can't keep your mouth shut, Bricole. Just a good-for-nothing idiot. I'll take care of you once I've properly appraised our two VIPs over here. I mean, that's right. Of course, you only need to pass one last trial to prove your true worth. Time to fight.
Look at you, Boozhound. Illusion shattered. Come on out. Emerge. Show them. Come on.
Candrone. Bye. You guys again? You're far more skilled than I thought. You truly are the best research material I've ever seen. Far beyond what I can control, though. I admit I've lost. So what is it with this guy? Yep, that's a pretty common reaction to him. You see, his more peculiar research was exactly what got him kicked out of the Fontaine Research Institute in the first place. His research was not peculiar. Yeah, that's what told the ethics committee on the day as well. I think a single person bought what you said. What was his research? If you wish to learn more about his research, you may want to go to the new Fontaine Research Institute to apply for access. I guess I want a headache just thinking about it. Give me a headache too, even though he's fired. The asset theft case I've been investigating still has to do with him. You would have shipped me off to the fortress of Maripede. Well, that's not up for me to decide. The law will handle your proper judgment. It's a shame that, unlike last time, we can't resolve matters simply by kicking you out. By the way, thank you both for your help. I probably wouldn't have been able to bring him down by myself. You can leave the rest to me. I promise that this time, proper punishment. Afraid I still have to return to this place to continue my work. There's so many assets. Just how many reports I would have to compile. While motors sleep. There's a rock here. Ow. All that just to get back to the same place that we were. Can I find any more of these components around? Uh-huh. Up we go. Guess we should climb up. This. Up we go. My guess throughout this workshop there were at least 5 other locations that I needed to go to, or 5 other of these little materials to unlock this chest. Or we need to go to the Fontaine Research Institute. Where is that again? Here. So I'm curious if you actually can. That's finances. Where's the director? Assuming I need to talk to you, Raimondo? I think next to the door. It's an old dialogue. What about you? Does anybody have any? I mean, you're admin, so... No. Okay, I guess there's not any...
Everything here is in order.
Yeah, I guess not. Alright. That'll have to do, I suppose. Grab the achievements. Find Ashikan's lost courage. Discover the secret hidden within Kusil's clockwork workshop. Skills are ineffective when facing an opponent who weighs more than 3 times your own. When the murmurs of life fade from the world's canvas, it's hard to change the instincts of weasel thieves. Alright. Alright. Yeah, welcome back. Pretty much burned through all the world quests. Besides molting season. Where's Alhaitham? Sumeru. Probably in his home. Disrespecting Kaveh. And how you doing today? Find Akomitil. Melancholic Kukasaurus. Going down. Knock on door. What door? So confused. What? Let me in. I mean, if you're not gonna let me in, then how am I supposed to complete the quest? Be a master of the Nightwind? Silali!
Whatever you need.
Come on, help me break and enter.
Carefully, carefully.
And I can't indwell their Saurian. Nope. Oh, that doesn't seem like it'd be anything. Am I supposed to indwell a Saurian? And then talk to him? No. Where's Aoife? Not here. What is this? Yes, something. I need to open that thing. This thing? I'm assuming. Or is it the fake wall? Because I don't see any way to open the fake wall. See. Oh, I get it. I've not talked to these guys. I want to go get enough to eat when he's hiding in the cellar. His jaw looks so gone right now. Do you know the path? He's resting in the cellar. He's not accepting guests right now. We brought drinks for Uncle Matthew. Oh, so you're so thoughtful. Why didn't I think of that? Even if I had to force it down his throat. I haven't done a good job of taking care of him after George Kane. He left him with me. Such a bad Saurian. Leave it to you then. Remember, from the spot where hot steam is rising from the cliff's edge, fly down, you'll see a small slope, then strike at the cliff wall 3 times in this order. Bong, 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 bong. I like how I just got a quest now. Bong. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong. Hi. Nicole, we found you. You actually found the cellar. And there was me thinking it was so well hidden that you'd given up trying to find it. What's going on? You have to get to the bottom of things, huh? The whole reason I hold up here in the first place was I didn't want to dump all my trivial problems on someone else. But it's true that you've been affected by this whole thing too, and seeing as you found your way here, I guess you deserve an explanation. I'm Okomato from the Flower Feather Clan. I just passed my Saurian writing exam, so that makes me a fully fledged member of the flying squad. Oh no. I guess now I'll be considered a wingless dropout. I wonder how the captain will deal with my case. Oh, it's none of my concern anymore. You've heard that I didn't break any rules, nor did I try to profit from stealing Kukasaur's hatchlings. As for the Saurian traffickers, don't worry about them. They won't be coming after you again. Well, in the right mind, for the Flower Feather Clan would just pick a fight with someone from the flying squad. Those guys were just trying to steal Saurian. They were so on edge that they only dared to corner me when I was alone, and now that you've given them a beating, I'm sure they won't tell a soul. Why would you agree to steal a Saurian? I thought that Saurian riders for the flying squad would cherish their Kukasaurs. No, it's nothing to do with being a Saurian rider. The problem is me. Maybe I'm just not meant to be a member of the flying squad. It's bong, 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 and then bong, bong. Back when I was a reserve, I wanted to make it as official member, so I trained relentlessly to be as fast as they were. Days and nights of endless training, obsessing over the slightest mistake, and constantly doubting whether I was good enough. Couldn't even speak to my parents and sister. I became irritable, lost my appetite, and stopped sleeping. But after I finally passed the exam and became an official member, once again I found myself constantly having to catch up with the captain. Never good enough. There will always be someone more gifted, more hardworking than I was. Like a firefly rising up into the sky for the very first time, being told that it'd have to catch up with a sparrow, and then once it did, its next target was a shooting star. Exhausting, to tell you the truth. I've been regularly heading over to the Masters of the Nightwind for paid therapy sessions, but even after spending all that money, I haven't seen any improvement. I was just venting when I told those traffickers to take all the Saurians away. Sooner the better. I didn't expect them to actually go ahead and do it. Even hiding here didn't help, and I just ended up getting myself trapped in this cellar. I'm so sick of it. Well, everybody has their own problems, you know. Being an adventurer is a tough life. Speaking of which, adventurers can take commissions, right? I need you to help me come up with a good reason for leaving the squad. Can't you just leave? Even though I want to give up, I'm not brave enough to let them down in person. Please forgive my lack of courage. My captain will most likely consider my absence as no more than a punishable mistake, and the others won't let me leave that easily. Okay, just try a little harder, it'll all be fine. Seriously, reassurances like these drive me crazy. I'd rather they just ignored me. Everyone acts like that, how can I come to terms with being a good-for-nothing loser? How about you fly with me just once? I need you to beat my record. Just think about it. If the first adventurer that happens to pass by can surpass me with such ease, the instructors won't be able to say a thing. All that stuff about being a rare prodigy, about slacking off, being a waste of not only my talent, but my life itself, it would all be nonsense. Oh, Paimon regrets getting him all worked up just now. In fact, she's starting to feel all guilty inside. What do we even say? Maybe we should just do what he wants and give him a shot? Will that really work? I think it will. Alright. Let's continue the discussion somewhere a bit more open. Alright. Usual goal of the flying exam is to write your story along the course and score as highly as you can within a given time limit. The flying squad's exams are extremely strict. During training, our instructor evaluates us and scores our performance at every checkpoint. Final results are divided into 4 tiers based on your scores. Please, you must at least reach the second highest tier. You're my only hope for an excuse to leave the squad. Beat the record that I set back in the days when I used to grit my teeth and put I don't have as much strength to do it myself now, so all I can do is ask for help. Well, if we're gonna beat the record. Casca!
Alright, whose wings need clipping? Take me up!
Am I going the right way? Josco is not made for ascensions like this. Who came up with this idea? Josca's meant for forward speed. What? Am I supposed to go in these? You're supposed to be a Teleptosaur for that. Alright, let me try by actually doing it that way.
Let's fly!
If I'm right. Ah.
Take me up!
What? Well, I'm not controlling that at all. Away we go. We're catching up. There we go. How's it going, Kana?
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like...
Nice. You're learning so many things here. Yeah, you can use the Kuka sword, or you can use anyone for the flower for the clan. You do the same thing that we just did. Did it? You beat my record. Now I can rest easy knowing that once I've shown them this, they'll surely give up on me once and for all. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks so much. Don't mention it. Forget what you've done for me. Please let me rest up for a moment, then I'll go see my captain right away. Finally, I'm going to be free.
The fighting wound was often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Now, there was something that triggered... Let me follow the path. There was something that triggered... like a whistling or something when we were on the track, which I assume was purposeful. Up we go. Punish my reserves. Great. Because of the weird way it turned me around, I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. I think this was the end point. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have the body of a 12-year-old and the face of an 80-year-old man. The Magnificent Magnifico? Hello, old friend, it's me, Darkness. What? Yeah, that's the one. I love that song, too. Simeon and Carbuncle. Not Simon and Garfunkel. Simeon and Carbuncle. Never get tired of their music. But speaking of which, I lost my last job on their account. That's why I ended up here, taking this blasted risk. But that's a story for later. Right now, what are the matters? Can you get me some water, please? After all, well, I'm just sorry, but I'm dying of thirst here. Life or death we're talking about, and yours too. What are you giggling about? No idea. Might be terminal lucidity. Oh. Huh? Water, please. Thank you. Oh, he's looking half dead again. Should we help him? Sure. I mean, the water looked like it was right over there. Here, have some water. I thought this was going to be the water. Well, that doesn't do anything. There you go. Wake up. You figure out a way to help the thirsty person. See, so that was an Igmasaur's trick. Just one of the reasons I'm here. You must know. Okay. Alright, just take it easy and drink some water before we talk. No, I'll be fine. Thank you for saving me. Magnifico de la Movissance. Just Magnifico will do. As you can see, I'm of noble Fontanian stock. My old friends sometimes call me the detective, at times Brutus, and sometimes Mr. Mag. But you two may call me whatever you wish. A whole load of random names. Suspicious, too. What's with the detective? I once worked at the Marchese Phantom as a detective for a few years, working on several major cases with Inspector Frank DeBrin. He eventually made superintendent while I retired. Those were unforgettable days. The boy met a girl, the boy lost the girl searched for the boy forgot the boy remembered the girl, and the girl was crushed under one of the pretty Fontanaia festival floats 3 times. Okay, you can start with your weird flashbacks now. Anyway, after retiring from the Marchese Phantom, I was idle for a time before deciding to become a photographer, capturing the vitality within people and objects. I'm here in Natlan, home to the most shockingly dazzling elemental life forms. Perhaps the most shocking thing of all was... on the way was you almost bit it right here. My apologies for that. I will not forget that you saved my life. Yes, my Saurian name is indeed Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Ah yes, could I have a look at your map for a moment? I'd like to see where my next destination is. Where have my manners gone? I haven't even asked for your names yet. Traveler. I'm Paimon. This here is Pikachu. Hello. Wonderful. Wonderful. Traveler and Paimon, names to remember to be sure. Eh? Relax. I'll remember you too, Pikachu. May we meet again soon in our respective journey. Perhaps I might need your help again, or perhaps you might need mine. You're going that far out. Well, mine, you don't get too thirsty, alright? There's no way I'd do that. Let's meet again, shall we? Farewell! Magnifico quickly packs his bags and water supplies and waves you goodbye. Hang on. Dance in the moonlight. Go away! Go away! Dancing in the moonlight. Go to the camera location. Am I just looking for a random camera location on my map that was not marked out in the slightest? Oh, right, from doing that one quest. What? I'm guessing I'm just looking for a random camera? He said far out, which makes me think somewhere far away from where we are. It has to be in Natlan. What? Magnifico didn't mark anything on my map. There is nothing marked. Dancing in the moonlight. Genshin. According to this... Oh, I guess that's... Oh, never mind. There it is. It does not show up very well the further... Yeah, it doesn't even show up until you zoom in a ton. That could have been displayed better. No, I thought I heard people talking about me. I never expected to be you. Ha! What a coincidence. Oh, guess we forgot you have a hot air balloon, huh? Not that you ever brought us along on it. Well, you've never asked, have you? You never told us, so how we know that asking was even an option. A pleasure to meet you all again, Miss Traveler and dear little Paimon. See, I knew we'd meet again, just in time, too. There's something I need your help with. Here? Not too much trouble, really. You'll find out in a jiffy. Either way, do make way. I'm about to make landfall. Magnifico leaps nimbly from his slaughter balloon and retrieves his film camera. Behold a miracle of lighted shadow. Fontaine's latest industrial achievement. What? That's nothing new to us. Also, you even don't know what you need help with yet. Alright. From the looks of it, you probably want us to help you take a photo, right? Oh, well, sure. Here's your deposit. Please take it. Hey, there's a ton of more. As you've seen, I need to take a few pictures of saurians, and I'm not talking about one of those 3-view drawings you see in animal illustration books either. What I'm going for is something full of vitality. Okay. On the other hand, more vitality means less likely to listen to me, so if it's convenient, would you two adventurers please help me take the ideal pictures I need? Yeah, okay. Of course, you don't have to force yourselves to do things beyond your ability, but I suspect you could at least protect me from hostile life forms. So please keep the deposit, and as for whether to help me or not, I'll leave that decision to you. Well, all this money's making this bag super heavy. Sure it's all ours? Come on, do you think I deceive you, or should I double-check the sum for you? That looks like you've come to the right people. Because Paimon is a renowned saurian tamer here in Natlan. No, you're not. Don't you worry, as long as Traveler and Paimon are here, any saurian you wish to tame will be tamed. Leptosaur, easy peasy, Kukasaur, cheddar cheesy. Igmasaur, lemon squeezy. We also do Colosaurs, Jukmasaurs, Tentacosaurs, Chunkosaurs, Bigheadosaurs, Miniosaurs, Gigglesaurs, Scarysaurs, Super Scary Saurs, Somewhat Scary Saurs, Weirdosaurs, Normosaurs, Skinnysaurs, Hulkasaurs. What are you talking about, Paimon? And the Ruasaurs. And the Rasaurs. Anyway, you name we handle. Alright. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful! Next up, an Igmasaur under the moonlight. Yes, that sounds good. Getting the ideal lighting is going to take some work, though. Aha! Time to shine, Pikachu, my little friend. Little, he's nearly taller than you. I will have you know. Very good, very good. The timing's perfect. Ha! My masterpiece is nearly complete. Make sure you get a good shot, just like your subject's one of your Fontanian girls. That's how that line goes, right? Relax. Ah, yes, under the moonlight. There's no moonlight. Just a moment, let me see. I need 2 more light sources. One needs to light up the Igmasaur profile. To the contrast between warm light and the backdrop of night. That's how we'll create an air of mystery. The other light source needs to illuminate the saurian silhouette. Not for any complicated reasons, but it is a necessity. Yes, that's what we're looking for, just like a dream. What the? Right. I'm sorry, but perhaps the atmospheric elemental concentration here differs for that in Fontaine. Something must have gone wrong with the machine. But no rush, everyone. Let me check. Not here either. Darn it! Darn it! You second blackguard! You cosseted, you nincompoop! You getting... What's going on? It's smoking. What's going on now, isn't it? Don't look at me like that. If nothing else, I'd feel better now. Well, since you see, our artificial lighting is broken, and after all that more I spent on it too. Disappointing, just like my ex-wife! Jeez Louise. Alright, just stop for now, Shion. Don't panic, we're here to help. Sorry? Alright. Oh yes, I need to shine one light on the left side of the Igmasaur face, and the other on the contours of its back. Okay. And so Magnifico begins tinkering with his camera once more. Are we gonna do a light source? I'm confused. Oh, torches. They switch back to Sitlali rather than having to indwell repeatedly. Come on, Eatsley.
Never late.
You're right, a wizard is never late. They're exactly on time.
Steady now.
Oh, you want it further back? Alright.
Just like that.
Brilliant! Brilliant! And then one lighting up the profile.
Steady now.
You're a genius! Yes, this lighting is most suitable. Wonderful, perfect lighting. I'm going to hit the shutter now. I'm standing in front of the camera. Haha, good. Now my little model. Yes, you're very clever. Say cheese. Would you look at that? A masterpiece! Whose book was it? Yes, mine! Magnifico de la Magicians! Thank you so much. Here's the ballots I owe you, and this too, look. One more. Great. And now our two protagonists are about to make an appearance. Come on in, don't be shy, you're a star, so make that entrance dazzle. Phew, that's a wrap. You're gonna take this copy as a gift. Know that you have obtained this masterpiece before any Fontanian gallery could. Thanks. I'll be heading to this location next. Here, let me mark it out on your map. Who knows, perhaps our next meeting might just be around the corner. When it comes, I might need your help once more. Well, our meeting wasn't for me to decide. 'Twas fate, yes, fate, that brought us together. You and good luck, my friends. Let me grab this music disc, actually. Alright, so I need to zoom in, because clearly... Alright, let's not accidentally trigger the story quest on this bridge. Rude. May do this just in case. Come sit by me if you love me true, hasten but not ado. Oh, I knew we'd meet again. Your timing is impeccable, too. You're about to witness my second masterpiece. I don't know why I'm going with Mr. Rekka for this guy, but that'll work. Maybe not the second. I do have a ton of fine works, don't I? Either way, I'm most fortunate, for you shall witness me attempt dynamic photography for the first time. For all the photos I used to take were all those of victims at crime scenes. Never mind. Let's not bear going into detail around that. So do you need our help this time, Mr. Magnifico? No, certainly not. On second thought, that would be marvelous. Let me explain the situation to you. So here's the situation. I need to take photos of Kukasaurus diving toward the water's surface at this waterfall. We want to catch that most impactful of frames just as it plunges right down to the surface. Hidden food that can attract Kukasaurus in the pond beneath the water. It's just that they haven't come down at the right time, at the right angle yet. Hang on, what's that big circle over there on the water's surface? What big circle? I wouldn't worry too much about it, though I'm not sure what it is. It's just some junk I picked up from a nearby tribe to use as a target. Oh, that. All the scrap photos I've taken so far out of the mundane, so much so that it's annoying. I could keep waiting, but since you're here, perhaps you could guide them, teach them how to perform a most lovely dive. You are Saurian Tamer, famed throughout Natlan, are you not? Alright, great. I'll send a signal out from here. So long as we can move to the precise location of the target out of the water when I count down to 1, we're all set. You can give it a go. Excellent! Let's give it a try, then. Stand right there and wait for my countdown. Perfect! Here, have a copy. Wow, that is amazing. Here's your compensation. This is the second or third time you've aided me. If not for you, well, I don't have a chance of finishing my photo-taking trip at all. My destination is here. I've marked it out on your map. Again, if you're interested, I look forward to working with you again. Almost time. I've got to go now. See you and good luck. Magnifico finishes packing and hops hastily in his hot air balloon. Well, he stayed around the Flower Feather Clan, so... Yep. Also, I realize this is a travesty of nature that cannot be upheld. There we go. Much better. But Steel and Phlogiston did collide. They buried me in a great tomb that knows no sound. Right on the camera. My dear traveler and Paimon, my muse and my, mini-muse. Oh yes, and Pikachu, of course. It's the mini-me here, anyway. Ha ha, come now, don't mind me. Mine's a lot. Require ye the succor of your muse masmorda? But you mean muses, don't you? Those aren't for eating. That's not your paying. That more will soon become food. Whatever you pay, Paimon, but I do indeed... Whatever you say, Paimon, but I do indeed have money, so you shan't have to worry about working for free. You see, I'm taking a photo of a Teleptosaurus this time. Shh. Careful now, we don't want to disturb them. It's my first time interacting with such a saurian. You've literally interacted with Pikachu multiple times, but I've been observing them for a while now. Truly fascinating creatures they are, each with unique personalities beneath their hard shells. This one learned some basic commands after being fed a few times to boot. Still, I'm going to need your help, dear Saurian tamers, to bring the wayward Saurian with us and take a photo of it interacting with its fellow Teleptosaurs. A simple task, eh? Can do. Super easy, not that you're the one who actually has to do it. Yes, that's the spirit. Come then, bring me the straight Teleptosaurus and we can begin. Spot Mondu simply can't get a decent composition. I give this a passing grade. Were we staging a rehearsal, but we are not. Okay, then where do you want me? Don't want me up here. Where else can I go to put... Where else? Oh, up there. Why would you want me up here? See you later, Cheese. Thanks for stopping by. Huh? The apartment over here, I found something truly incredible. We noticed our little fellow seems to have taken note of something. Family, perhaps? It's heading over on its own. Come on, let's follow it. We can't afford to lose this. Hurry up, Magnifico. Is there a sumpter beast in that cage? Why is there even a cage here at all?
Show no mercy. How tiresome. Come on out. Show them. Let's test
Coming through.
Yes, you are.
Qualified after all.
Ah.
How tiresome.
Magnifico, get out of the way. Defeat the enemy and smash open the cage, imprisoning the little sumpter beast that leaps out of the cage and sends a happy cry your way. Ah, phew, that's over. What a rush. Look. Perfect. You know, so on. Here at Paimon thought that the mighty sumpter beast might get eaten or something. Now, slip souls might look fierce, but they're actually gentle souls. Well, that's the photo taken, and here's your copy and your payment here. Yeah, I thought I might capture an intimate moment between a Septisol whelp and an adult, but it seems the Sumpter Beast was one step ahead. Come on, Sumpter Beasts aren't that annoying. I'm not sure you think so, too. Well, it doesn't matter what I think. It's the photography judging committee's opinion that counts. It might be too dangerous for our little Sumpter Beast to wander around in Natlan's unfamiliar environments. I happen to need a partner to help carry some things. I suppose I'll just have to take it in. What about its original owner, then? Its own fault for leaving the little beastie out here in such a dangerous spot. But anyway, enough of that. Fontaine's photo galleries, here I come. I trust you'll visit when the time comes as well, right? Apologies, but I must leave this nation now. Farewell, travel on. Farewell, my little fellow. Also, catch a memento so you don't forget me, little ones. What the little ones teach us. Brilliant! Also, since it is a commemorative little thing, we'll go ahead and add it to our teapot layout. With the rest of the photographs. Hope you feel better, Xiao. Hey, look. There you go. Let's go ahead and switch our realm layout. Also, me doing the little accent for the dude was kind of funny. Yeah, I was trying to go for a bit of a Mr. Rekka vibe. Brilliant, brilliant. Switch realm style. Cool abode, or floating abode. Davi. Seriously, you've got to be close, right? Hydro. Dahlia. Friendship. Getting there. I should probably just start adding him to my thing when I do art. That would probably make it pretty easy. Yeah, we maxed out the BP, so. Fine there. Some Primo Gems as well for the road. Grand total of 2 wishes. And
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
8 left here, 8 days left here, 8 days left here, 17 hours left here. So if you haven't gotten this yet, today's the last day, effectively. 9 days left there, 51 days left this one, but that one goes for multiple patches, so that makes sense. Okay. Last prayer, welcome in. How are you this evening? Be that as it may. Let's see. Let's see. We move over to Star Rail. There's not much to do. We move over to Enfield. We're in the same boat. Thing with Genshin, we only have about 30 minutes left in the stream, so that doesn't make sense. Because we wouldn't really be able to do a new quest. Guess we could get our monthly arena out of the way, so we don't have to do it later down the line. That can work. See Varka? Indeed, Varka is sitting here. This is my line of people that need friendship.
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Be yourself, welcome in. I think we'll just go ahead and take care of our arena draft for the evening. For the last 30 minutes of the stream, and then we won't have to do it for the rest of the month. We get it out of the way early, which is a good thing. So we're switching over to a card game now, folks. The tail end of the stream. So if you're only here for Genshin Star Rail, completely understand. Mostly just because I don't want to keep I feel like we've been kind of killing time here. I think the quests are interesting, and particularly that last one was very entertaining. But at this point, with so little time left, there's not much else that I can do. Since we've already burned through res and everything. Did that. Alright. Close out of this. Close out of the TikTok there. Where's Kazuha? On a ship somewhere. Flying across the stellar seas. He believes he can fly and touch the sky. Okay. Also, chat, I am working on some new models. You'll notice that we didn't have a new model unlocked today. Those should be ready by tomorrow's stream is the hope. As for what they will be, I will leave those up until... I'll leave that up to that. Also, chat, yes, The Hobbit coming soon for those who care about Arena or care about Magic the Gathering. Oh, great. 5, 750, 900. Okay, so we'll have to do like 2 games, I think, to do that. 20 creature spells to get started. All right. What deck do I have that has a lot of creatures in it? There we go. So we just need to cast a bunch of creature spells. TikTok system notifications, welcome in. Also, yes, chat, this is Final Fantasy versus, technically, actual Magic the Gathering. That is not a single creature, but we'll work with it. Shadow Spear. The Basilisk Collar? Oh dear. Welcome back, Beast. How are you? Rommel, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. It tells me that it's, my commander is not long for this world. But we do it. Sure. Oh, if our mono stuck on green.
Who's got a foe for me to fight?
We might be able to get something to land. Just hanging. There you go. Takes an L.
Go, earn your renown.
My turn. Play the Hinge of Greatness. Unfortunately, I'm only going to be able to delay the inevitable, but Trample does exist.
This will make my victory even more dramatic.
Go ahead and do this. Prime time. You're hungry? Get something to eat? Thankfully, they're stuck on green, so. Where'd that come from? Oh, tap on 1 mana of any color. Well, if they destroy Aerith, then they can't destroy Prime Time with any.
I need answers.
Sure.
You're going to help. Your failure was certain.
It was a lot harder to get rid of Prime Time if they do that, so. Gains Death Touch until end of turn? Sure.
Bare your fangs!
Fine by me. Makes an L. Primeval Titan. Big action. Hit you and you. Draw that. Actually, let's hold up the artifact removal just in case they try to do something fancy with the Basilisk Collar. Sure. That is not an L, so we don't have to worry about it.
Strike like
Alright.
the Cosmos Serpent.
Let's just pay X equals 1. Get rid of the collar. Yup.
I can heal you.
Grab these. Tells me they are planning on wiping the board. Go ahead and put some power on said board. Mostly just so we can get a bunch of pumping ability. Draw a bunch of cards. Because we're planning on wiping the board anyway. Just need to get as many creatures out as possible. And they're still stuck on black, so they're having to tap their creatures just to do anything. Sure. Untap the perfect. Play Delian Fell. Destroy the Primeval Titan. Probably. Oh. Tutoring a card into the hand, are we? Swamp? Even though you already technically played a land, so. Let's see. 5 mana. Not activated this yet, so technically 6. They do have options. Card to hand. Alright, Elf untaps. Probably Delian Fell or whatever they just tutored. Yep, Delian Fell.
Mediocrity will not be tolerated.
Oh, they just go for the life gain. Okay.
Never take growth for granted.
Flying first strike, vigilance, menace, yeah, whatever. All you, bud. Go to Paradise. Draw Smothering Dive. Get 2 lands. Gain 2 and get this. Down goes Delian Fell.
Waste of time.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got plenty of time. If we get treasures. Or if they pay the dues. It's now 8 mana to cast the commander, so. Yes, there is a little owl pet. Mine is the little flower over here, but the Black Lotus. Chronicle of Victory. Is that what you tutored for? Naming, I'm assuming Elf, or maybe they just name Eldrazi. Do they have a bigger Sire of 7 Deaths? They do have First Strike and Trample, so that is relevant.
They will remember our names together.
And I have 50 lives, so I'm not really worried about taking 7. Ardenville. Counter on everything. Gain a bunch of life. They gain 7, but that's not enough. I get any more life from my land? No. So obviously they're going to get First Strike. I don't care. Yep. Decline the commander in the command zone. Actual damage. 46. Draw a card. Fumigate. Go up to 53. Ether Flux Reservoir. 850 life. And for 50. And they done. Should have played the Soul Warden so we had the extra creature, but it wouldn't have mattered one versus... However, I think we only got to cast a certain amount of creatures that game. Only 5. I need to cast more than just 5 creatures. What would be a deck that would be better for casting a bunch of creatures? Probably you, because you were just mono cat. Cat time. Cat time. All right. Alright. Ely, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Got plenty of options. Oh joy. Alchemy cards. I get exclusive cards. Go to the ramp. And yoink. Johnny and Papa Pariah.
What a beautiful day, brother.
No decks. Well, they don't have a third land. Rathalos. Lovely. Aegis Attendant. Bossary. Bigger. 15. Thankfully, I can remove that with a Johnny Fells the Gold Sire. More mana. Warrior Commander. Fellows is going to add a total of 4 mana in turn. They're going to get whatever they want because of the garbage that is alchemy cards. To those who don't know, alchemy cards are not real magic cards. They are cards that exist only for people who play this particular online format. And so, oh joy. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for making that high enough to exile. This is gonna be counter. This is gonna be alchemy tribal of always put counter on thing to. Okay, yeah. I tend to avoid playing against alchemy cards because they're just not fun to play against. Do I watch anime? I've watched Frieren Beyond Journey's End, and that's about it. And then that is about it. There's that. Our veteran on one. Turn 2 Alsaid and Savannah Line. No, probably just turn 2 Ajani. Yeah, welcome back. Johnny Nikado Pride.
Nothing is more important than family.
Thanks, President. That's good. We've moved over to some trading card game to get it out of the way for my for the month, because we need to do it at least once every match. Okay. Bristly Bill. Summon Fenrir. You think it's starting The Simpsons? I do not know if it's any good. I've never watched it myself. I am not of much help. I have not watched The Amazing Digital Circus, though I have heard of it. I have heard of it. Okay. Yep. Counter on Torgal. Exert you, make a cat. Gain 2. Regal Katakana. I'm gonna see if they let me pump a Johnny. There you go. Sure. Works for me. So I lose 2 creatures, trade with one of theirs, and get to put my Johnny.
For the prize!
Works for me. Cha-cha mode. Welcome in. How you doing today? Doubling season. Alright. Annoying. But we deal. We deal. Okay. Don't really care about Imperial City. I'm assuming they have some sort of pump. Or not. And I can still make cats from him, so. Are you still alive? I was about to say, why are you here? There we go.
To me!
This is 2 and tap. This is 1, so let's just play the land. Alright, we play Bristly Bill. Start restocking your Bristly Bill. Sure. Uh-huh. Go ahead and block here. I can recast that, so not that big of a deal. You may keep one thing.
Down.
Okay. It's for me. Signet. Sure. I mean, again, I can chump that for days, so I'm not too worried about it. Floran, perfect.
Our pride must fight together.
Make our way through here. Make them start having to worry about life total. Sure. The guy has ward. Has Bristly Bell. You get rid of a 16/16 for a 3/3. Last card in hand's a land. Nope. Well, may as well have been. It does let him put 3 counters on something though, so that is relevant. Alright. You get a land. Land comes in to put a counter. And you gain 3 life. Fine by me. I wish I'd stop drawing nothing but lands. There we go. Witch Enchanter. Get rid of Primeval Bounty. Counters on the cats.
Raise your blades!
Alright. Works for me. Don't like giving them cards, but our resources are at a premium. Leyline Chocoball. We can now ultimate a Johnny again. So, no matter what they do, they're gonna have to make decisions. And that's what's important. Dawes' Chocobo.
I will do whatever it takes to end this war.
Two, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll gain a bunch of life. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sure, Skewed Swarm. Fine by me. You get another Skewed Swarm. Alright. Figured that was gonna be it. I did have the intention of doing some arena drafts, but I don't think we're going to have the time, folks. Apologize. Took a little too long to get our 20 creature spells. We might be able to get the draft, and we just need to cast one more creature, so I'll auto-concede from this as soon as we get a creature down. We have about 6 minutes. Sheridan, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Let's see. Just one creature. Preferably a little quicker than that. Sure. See what I can do. Turn 2, Imperial City of Arcades, concede. And then we can draft, and that'll be... we'll save the rest. But honestly, I'm glad that I don't have to play against Chulane anyway. Alright. And we're just finishing up, Kailani. We're just finishing up here. Alright, we will end on said draft. Chat. Marvel Superheroes Limited. Quick draft. Marvel Superheroes. The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Or the Serpent Society. Let's go with... do we want to lock into triple green? Do Serpent Society. Squirrel Girl's probably better, but... no more counters. Well, this goes with the Death Touch theme. Constance mission, not really. This is Spider-Man's fine. Teal? Go for the Stolen Stark Tech. Visions of Villainy. Unliving Legionnaire combos well. If they remove the Serpent Society, they can't remove it again. Kingpins Enforcers. Visions of Villainy. Over the Dual Land. We're only 2 colors, so I'm not too worried about that becoming a problem. Ghost. Don't need the shield, but we'll take it. Definitely don't think we need 3 of those. The Serpent Society. Well, that... And we get Squirrel Girl anyway. Okay. I mean, if you're going to offer it to us, then we're going to take it. Get the Red Room Recruits. I'd like a couple more Death Touchers if you really want to give me stuff. That'd be great. Titania, sure. Don't think we need Beast. I guess we'll go with this. Also, let's get rid of one of the restorative techniques at this point. Ant-Man's Army. The Death Toucher for that. Grab the Claim the Kingdom. Ant-Man's Enforcers, or Ant-Man's Army. 1 artifact removal spell. That we're running you. And finally, Ironheart, White Tiger. So another army. Hour of Defeat to actually have removal. Another Connive? Or no, let's take another army. I don't think we need to run any of these restorative techniques. Those should be able to handle our thing just fine. Daily Resolve. Creatures of the chosen type of Shroud. I'll pick that up just in case. There's a particularly random sharing that everything has. A lot of my stuff might be villains, so that could be worth it. We'll take 1 removal spell. Or 1 reanimation spell. Sure. Sure. Well, unfortunately, chat, I do need to head off from here. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, thanks so much. Been a pleasure. Let me reset Twitch to, since we were mostly playing Genshin all day, just so the raid kind of reflects that, since we're going to raid someone who is playing Genshin. And we'll set that over to that just for this last second raid. And let's just fix this up real quick. We'll get rid of the Kingpins Enforcers and the 2 Evil to Stay Dead. Alright. Folks, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time doing more things. And yeah. Until next time, everybody. Take care, everyone. And for the Twitch, please stick around for the raid if you can. Greatly appreciate it. And let's raid anybody that we know. No, but we can certainly find a VTuber. Let's send you guys to Fronya, who's playing Nodcry Story. Till next time, everybody.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know.
Aww.
But
She's so cute.
I don't need a weapon.
Oh my god, hi! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome. That was really loud. I don't know if that was loud for you guys. Sorry if it was. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? It doesn't show me. Hang on, let me switch chat. Oh, Genshin, nice. I hope you had a good time. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Fronya. Today we are playing Genshin Impact. Oh my god, my eye is itchy. And I am trying to get through Nodcry before SNES Naya comes out. But we are in, like, part 5. So I believe I can do it. Genshin as well. I hope you had a good time. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. So I am very far behind. I am very far behind. But if anyone who came along with the raid needs to lurk, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, please feel free to do so. If you decide to stick around and hang out, either lurking or chit-chatting, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And everyone, please go check out our wonderful raider today. Please do, please do. Thank you again. This is where you get all the lore and the story quest is actually good. What do you mean it's actually good? Stuff's been good. Nordcry has been very good so far, to be fair.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs.
We can't leave him alone twiddling his thumbs. We can't do that. Seems like a bad idea. Welcome on in, welcome. I wanted all of Amphoris in Honkai Star Rail 3 days for. Really? The whole thing in 3 days? That's crazy. Really? My god. Props to you. Took 35 to. Yeah, Amphoris is long. Amphoris is very long. His thumbs will get tired. 3 days is insane. I did Amphoris as it was coming out. I can't think of what one I had to catch up with though. I think I've been pretty consistent with Star Rail when it comes. Actually, that's not true. I did have to do the bit between Amphoris and Planicadia. 12 to 14 hour streams a day. That's crazy. I hope you got lots of rest afterwards.
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done. I wish everyone a productive investigation.
You too.
Planicadia launched as soon as I was done. Oh man. Oh man. Make sure you rest.
Gonna head out?
Tell me, Hoda, when did the curatorium
Oh no.
for free?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Sorry, boss.
She just got excited. Don't be too harsh on her. She just got excited. She doesn't know the rules. Oh man.
We can't unshare information any more than water spilled on sand can be put back in the bucket. I'll just have to balance the books some other way.
Please, boss. There's gotta be another way. Who knows? Depending on what they find, maybe this will work in our favor. Please don't find me. Please.
Oh my god, bless her. She's so cute. I got her recently, actually. I finally have her now. Where is she? I don't know what her element. Oh, there she is. She's so silly. Her model is very cool, by the way. She has a lot of different toggles. Like, you know, you just saw her do that animation and her eyes went, like, silly. She actually has quite a few different toggles for her model to do those, like, expressions. Very cool. I am excited for SNES Naya, definitely. Are you? I have been watching the special streams and stuff. We can probably... Oh! What are you doing here? Oh, okay. That works. Ah! No, wrong way! Other way! Ah! Be excited for 6 years. Yeah, people have been really hyped for it for a long time. I guess because it's like the finale, right? Unless they do a surprise region like they did with Nodcry. So I don't think Nodcry was an expected region like ever. Been playing since launch. Have 6 years flashed by. Oh, how have 6 years flashed by? I've also been playing since launch, but I've taken like extended breaks as well. It's like the final season of Game of Thrones, but actually good. Oh my god, speaking of Game of Thrones, I saw an interview with the lady who played Cersei, I think her name was. And the interviewer asked her, what do you think about the ending for your character? And she said, I didn't like it. And I made that very, very obvious. Like, apparently she made it very clear she did not like the ending for Cersei at all. They've been teasing we will pull an Astral Express and go to New Worlds after that chapter ends. I don't even think they've been teasing it. I think they've like straight up said it, no? I think they've hinted we're gonna go outside after that. Not hinted, sorry. I think they've said it in like a live stream, maybe? Hey, don't jinx it. No, it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. I think if it's not, they would have like fumbled it so bad. Because people have been playing this game with Snezhnaya being hyped up like a lot as like the final region. So if it's not good, they would have fumbled it so hard, man. I'm so curious of what's going to happen to Genshin after that story has ended, though. Like, I wonder where we'll go next. I don't know if the manga has hinted anything, or if the manga for Genshin is even still going. Yo, that's my spaceship! Oh, true! We gotta go to Conrad, too. That's my spaceship! Why is there someone at my spaceship? Did you see that? There was someone at the end of it. Oh, there's people here.
Wow, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This Phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or
well, it's also a projection of that time, I guess.
maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left an after image?
Plot twist, Aerith and Lumine leave, get stopped on a new planet, and we play our sibling looking for the sibling we originally chose. Oh my god, can you imagine? I think people would hate that so much. Imagine if that's actually what they did, though. I feel like people would go mental if that's what they did.
You're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shore.
I wonder how many people ship Varka with the female characters in this.
No one's ever seen something quite like
That's a
this
big
before.
ship.
I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Oh, right. They do only show up around the festival.
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before now. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy around this time.
Varka's biggest ship is the same as It's the same one as 9% of mon status. Alcohol. Poor vodka. Let's look around and see what we can find.
Seems like that's all we can do. This is all so confusing.
It's not that confusing, Paimon. We're in here somewhere. Well, we were. I wonder if it's going to show our sibling at some point as like a ghosty. Oh, I guess not, though. If it depends if it projects memories or not. We don't know if it's like a memory or actually like projecting the past.
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some information.
It's a dear question mark. I'm here with a question. What